Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another live stream by me, Strange Bro Jim. Today we're going to be joining up with Blackheart again on some Genshin Impact. Sorry I haven't been around. Been dealing with a lot on my end, so just trying to get motivation back and all that, so hopefully you guys don't mind. I'm having the camera off because this is pretty early, well, I mean, early-ish in the morning, and I didn't really have that much time to get myself cleaned up or anything along those lines, so you'll have to kind of forgive me on that one as well. So we're just gonna kind of do a standard, co-op gameplay with Blackheart. He's already live, from what I can tell. So we're gonna get in as much co-op as we possibly can before his time is over, and then we will probably do some quests after that. So I'll probably be doing it like a little bit of a lunch break in the middle, so just wanted to give you all a heads up. So so let me go ahead and hop into Blackheart's stage.
I'll go play these two. Navia.
Okay.
And
Sending him a request so I don't,
her, probably.
but he doesn't
They ain't the
necessarily.
best combo, but at least I'll be competitive crystallize so that Navia's skills do
He
the
doesn't really.
maximum amount of damage.
He doesn't really have the hardware to kind of see
But it's the
everything
best I
all at
can think
once.
of.
So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and hop directly into his
Not
channel.
sure about healing because Arlecchino can heal herself. Not sure
Hopefully,
nobody else can heal Arlecchino.
you know what? I think let me turn this down a
Let's skip
little
this
bit.
ago. I don't know what Thunder's loop is supposed to be.
There we go. And I'm gonna turn on my personal volume a little bit. It's a little loud in my ears this early. Alright, let me hop into the stage. Hello.
Hey there, Jim. How you doing?
Doing okay. How about yourself?
I'm doing okay too.
Alright, for a second there, I almost thought that Noel got taller or bigger for some reason. Oh well. It just seems like, maybe maybe I'm just seeing things, but it just seems like the avatar is larger than normal. Not by much, but it seems, I guess now. Maybe it was just the angle or something like that. I don't know. But when I was like, standing in front of Catherine, it was like, alright.
Hey there, Lady Hunter. How you doing?
So what would you like to do today, my friend?
Well, right now I'm starting off by trying to finish off the event.
Okay.
This is annoyingly loud. If I had known this, I probably would have run more mobility ones. Is that all of it? Yeah, that's all of it.
Let's see. Trying to find the best spots for
Hopefully my idea works.
for 4-hour characters and all that. Okay, I don't think I have any Natline characters, so I doubt I'll be able to. And there's no one there, so got my 2 there. Let's go and find a good spot here. Guess we'll use that one. Alright. 5 out of 5 on the expedition.
Dang it.
Mementos of Tevat. Interesting. So you're finishing off Thrones and Crowns right now?
Yeah.
I will try to do the same. Although you're probably ahead of me already.
I'm still in the next one that I left off on.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. I mean, the first one is just get near them and something will take care of it for you. So mobility ones are the best ones. Well, they do give you a pretty good mobility one. Now the rest of it, from what I see, Pyro and Geo. Oh, there it is. At least I get the first reward, but I'm not gonna risk the difficulty knowing that I can't deal enough damage for the second reward. I don't really hate these ones for they hardly give you any points on the normal difficulty.
Yeah.
Oh boy, the last one looks annoying. Pretty much one of every element on the last one. Oh my god.
So they're giving buffs to Pyro and Geo for the main
Yeah,
part,
second
huh?
to last one. Okay. Just max it to get at least second, third.
Rapid movements, huh? So...
Yeah, I don't max it because I know I don't deal enough damage. Like, most of my best characters are still a work in progress. Like, Raiden Shogun, I've recently got her. She's nowhere near where I need her to be. Arlecchino, it's a bit of figuring out what works better with her. I don't have any good weapons for Arlecchino, that's the thing. I got decent artifacts, but weapons-wise, least of it to be desired.
Okay.
Navi's set has been difficult to get, and it's not dropped enough for me. Right now in Arlecchino, I'm using the Gladiator set right now, which works well enough. What am I looking at here? Okay, so just break shields on the elemental ones. White Tessel 3-star weapon. I don't know if I have that one. And I don't normally keep 3-star weapons. I gave her a 4-star cooldown that does bonus damage to enemy afflicted by Pyro. Which I felt works well with her, since most of her attacks are Pyro damage.
Squall Fury. Let's hope you put up. Come on! Show me
What's the thing called? Dragon... anything with it? It has like a dragon coiled around it. This is 8 price and now. Pyro. Hydro and Pyro
Show me your
in the
move.
second team.
Show me your move.
Yeah. Yeah, that trial was actually fairly easy with the movement.
Yep, all you need to do is just get near them and
Yep,
dead.
it pops them.
Yeah. And all the bonuses that Pyro and Geo can kind of becomes easy to deal with those tanks. That's where I don't raise the difficulty, because I don't think I do enough damage to deal with those tanks fast enough. Here, I'm getting a lot of elemental heals here. Electro, Arrow, Cryo, and Hydro. They're just mostly wind characters.
Oh shit.
To go all Anemo this against all of these abyssal mages. That way I don't need to worry about immunities. Go with these ones.
Where'd that come from? Ooh!
Oh no, an Anemo team.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Well, at least I got the minimum that I needed.
Yeah, that's at least we can get to the minimum. Second team, we definitely need Pyro. Need a Hydro and Pyro player.
With rocks.
Team Harley,
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Chinchol, maybe Lila? I don't have a proper Cryo player. So Lila or
Yeah, got the enough for the first reward, and the second reward is just too much. So
yeah, and maybe Farina and second Hydro player.
oh, you've gotta be kidding me on this one.
Yeah, I'm going mono Anemo for the first team. How did they give you Kazuha for that one?
Yeah,
The second team I'm debating, since they benefit Melt and Vaporize. Since I don't have a proper Cryo applier, Lila's probably my best one. Let's try this. Those flying rocks are probably gonna be the most annoying ones in the second wave. Oh, here goes nothing. We just need to break the shields, fortunately, according to the description.
yeah,
Maybe they insta-die upon shield break.
maybe. Melt is
Yeah,
fire
this
and
is
cryo, and
easy.
vaporize is water and fire, right?
Yeah, like you need at least one pyro and one hydro and one cryo at least. Like one pyro, one hydro, one cryo is the minimum.
Yeah.
Okay. So dealing with them was easy, fortunately. So now, Mono and Nemo was a good choice.
The clouds high. The birds call. Wind Strider. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
I need to heal.
Yeah, trial was easy this time.
That was too many effects for my computer. Whoops. Too many ultimates at once.
Shower me with praise. Blazing delight. That really la la la. Rise. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Oh, this is not the anything in the world. That's good enough for me. Once I get the initial reward.
Go.
But yeah, throwing all those ultimate out at once wasn't not a very good idea for my computer.
Blow them all up.
Shall we?
Here comes another.
Tension.
Here comes another.
Seems like still recovering apparently.
Ah, god damn it. Still not enough. Okay, let's try again. We'll try this round.
Which one you doing?
I'm doing the last one out of the set.
What did you
It's
pick?
just I had Chi-Chi, Klee, and Frida as the main set. Just trying to get
Team? For the first team or the second team?
for the second team. I mean, I've already maxed out. I've already maxed out the trial, so there's really no need for me to handle that anymore. But trying to get the vaporized melt at the same time can be a little difficult with
Yeah,
the.
if you get either, it should count. Because it says either, pretty much.
What do you mean?
Like, you either trigger vaporize or you
Oh yeah,
trigger
yeah,
melt.
yeah, yeah. It's
Whichever you get either, it's fine.
It's either one of those. It's just I need to make sure that I have someone that can do, that can, you know, like throw out fire or ice or water and kind of stay consistent on doing that while I switch to another character. So that's all. I'm not really that.
I found more useful for Hydro, like for Vaporize, would be either for Rina or Kachin. No, not Kachin, Chincho.
Yeah. I have.
I mean, his burst firing water swords.
Oh yeah.
Arenas.
Yeah.
Actually, Chincho is the best for Vaporize team. Given that his rain swords come out very quickly. Faster than Terraria's little buddies. Remove the chest. I think there was another event. I'm gonna go check it out in the meantime.
That really hurt.
All the way back on Fontaine.
Wheel of life.
It's not back in that I think we should finish Fontaine still.
Shall we?
Here comes another. Here comes another.
to do is build
No, wrong character.
Utilities turn fire. Let's see what happens left on this. 9 days.
Okay,
Another
got the 500.
They will be able to do if I dedicate an entire day to it.
There we go.
Let's see, what this other event? What do I have to do here?
Yeah, that event is terrible. Really don't like those events.
Yeah. Sometimes they do them right, and we get enough points for even get all the rewards on those battle ones. And sometimes they do this, in which we barely get any reward,
Yeah.
enough points just for the first one, unless we go amp up the difficulty, which not everyone's ready for it. Tough, capable guy, Paimon's duty is to relax. Ta-da! That's where this is.
We're getting some thank you gifts.
Alright, I haven't looked at the in-game mail yet.
You should. It gives you 800 Primo Gem. I've got an 800 Primo Gem so far, so.
Leave it to me, all of it.
Okay.
But when you say that we don't spend more, but we spend plenty of more upgrading those artifacts.
I didn't quite catch your request.
You just said. Don't worry.
What's going on here?
Today. Do you have your package? One moment.
Oh, well, isn't that cute? Okay. Let's see.
Take the hint of sadness on. This is sheep with a sizable sum.
Take a walk with Paimon. Don't we already take a walk with Paimon, like, constantly?
Hey there, Thunder. How you doing? Doing okay. Yeah, finding those pioneers been for ages to get these.
Alright, let's see. Actually, let me just go ahead and do a... Let's go to the events.
That doesn't mean Paimon has
And we'll just go to
another
quest.
with
Yes,
the
navigate
valid.
there, please.
Well, you weren't looking.
So
That sounds very creepy there, Paimon.
going through the dialogue on that second event.
Yep.
Yep.
Not normally. I do give my thoughts on teams. Like, if you tell me what sort of team you got, I'll probably comment on it. Take a whole of the wars first. Hang on, some mini. Tree. Take this sort of album. Yeah. This one's a little thin, but I can fit a whole bunch of photos for me.
Mm-hmm.
I can give my thoughts on on your writing, but given that I'm still working on mine, I haven't have much in the way of my writing show. Especially since I still need to do a lot of fishing to get the best 4-star weapon for her, since I don't have any 5-star pole arm.
That's how I should remember to. Or how you slice it. Does it spend more? Huh? I need to fill that gap. Make a tree that way. Wait, what? Paimon with her own Mora? What?
You do wonder, where is she hiding that?
Well, I mean, she says that she has her stash in her boot, so, or she mentioned that a long time ago, so.
Yeah, but since we know about it, she probably changed its location since we know where to look.
True. But I mean, we're not like, we haven't like actively gone to her shoe and pulled it off for our own gain, in the past, so, or at least I've yet to see us try to do that. That would be kind of hilarious if we did. Like in one of the little cutscenes, you get so mad at Paimon that, the next scene shows, like, the traveler trying to pull her boot off, going, "Give me that damn Mora!" Or something along
Or
those lines.
sneakily taking it off while she's asleep.
Well, no, I mean, actively, like, her trying to, like, stretch the boot on while you're trying to pull it off, kind of, scenario. It's like, no, it's mine, what are you doing? Kind of thing. Kind of scenario.
That would be Genshin going south direction. Lord. Are marked. Next.
Paimon's
Maybe I'll see
meaty.
some of the fish I need. If I see the fish I need, I'll try. Reminds me, I keep on forgetting I need to make bait. Oh, right. One button. Well, yep, a pretty darn good amount of gens piled up throughout the week. It's still something. I thought I was gonna use the old Coop. Like right now, alright, no, I switched it to Fibonius on her. I'm using this for now. I was thinking of switching it to.
Okay, so the first
Alright, no, I don't have the other recommended ones.
the first 2 pages are unlocked, the last 4 pages are locked.
Yeah.
How long is this event?
I do have a set that this is what I'm using right now. And depending if you're using her as main, like energy recharge for her burst is good, electro damage, crit rate, attack is another good thing to go like attack, and crit.
Let's see. Oh, okay. So I can finish this off next week. Good.
Right now I'm going for energy recharge and electro damage and crit rate here.
Actually, hold on.
That's what I'm doing.
What are the rewards?
I know, I just don't have any good pole arms. I have the worst luck when it comes to pole arms.
That's 30 primos for each one, huh? Oh, last 2 are 60. Okay. That's not bad. It's not a lot, but it's not bad.
I mean, look, this is all I got. I got this one, which is not really a good one. This is for Pyro user, which is I gave to Arlecchino for now. And I got this one that I gave to the little cutie. This is for a healer, which Yao Yao's using. No, not Asian server, NA server. The prototype, I don't think it'll be good enough for her.
Ah,
Although it might help if I use her as main DPS. If I use her as main DPS, then prototype could work because burst changes her normal attack. So that could be boosted. But beyond that, I got nothing. I'm not getting any luck with them.
got 6 wishes. I need 4 more for another 10 pull. Although,
Hey there, Skyfellow. How you doing?
oh,
Yeah,
wait.
that's why I've been doing a bit of fishing to try and get the catch, which is her 4-star recommended.
Let's see. Where am I at on pity again? 5, 10,
Right at Myrtles.
15, 20,
See what's here.
25,
That's
30,
away. Oh
35,
wait, that's one of the
40,
fishes I need.
45, 50,
I think that one
55,
like this.
60.
I think.
I'm at 60 pity, so I'm getting closer.
Yeah, you might get your riding.
Maybe.
Okay, no, it was not that. What was it that this fish liked? Was it this one then?
Okay, hold
Oh,
on.
I need to make more bait.
Let's see. Few details.
Yes, or did I scare it? Fish glass off the table. Yeah, I scared it.
Mm-hmm.
To get it somewhere else, see it, but not too close.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I want. I need to make more.
The wind rises.
So you're
Let's
guaranteed
head
to
on
lose the
out.
bait after using it. Come are you that desperate for me to eat you?
Oh, okay.
Behold!
I mean, why else would you ask if it's another Paimon? I only got that one.
Okay.
Okay, must look at the camera, interact with taking. Okay, need to equip that special camera.
Alright. Let's see. Ta-da!
Okay. I do have a swords user on. Hey, Tinge, fancy meeting you and Whispering Wood again. What are the odds? It's been a while, hasn't it? Where have you been? Busy with lately? I'll keep a record of the places I've been.
Alright.
That makes sense. This place is
Now.
beautiful and insane. Wait for a good photo. This is my favorite patrol segment when scouting missions. It was where we had the first time to even mistook you for some sort of suspicious character back then too. And I'm getting embarrassed just thinking about it. The worst photo with Amber because I suck at taking pictures. I'm not that good myself, honestly.
There we Okay, now events, details, what are we looking for? 15 to 17. Weapon must be a sword in designated area. Okay. So... Okay, we don't have the right kind of character right at this moment in time, so let's go ahead and change that around. And we'll just
This world is full of unsolved.
switch over to him. Okay, now it's 15 to 17.
First thing first.
There we go.
That.
Confirm.
Right, I forgot. Shortcut this button.
Time to start taking some photos and being creepy. Not just kidding. Alright. There we go. And then that. And then we do that.
Let's go fun pose.
No, that didn't really work.
Can I not move my character for this?
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. Oh, okay. Traveler, your head is kind of in the way there. Well,
Camera settings. Now I need to get on the frame.
and I guess...
The right time between 15 and 17.
Okay. Nice. First one done. Alright. That's not the photo I took. Oh, come on, game. If you're gonna say, like, hey, let's take this photo, use the actual photo that I took. Come on. What the fuck is this?
3. Okay, that one looks like garbage. She had to sit down for that. This was the only one that came out. The other two came out pretty bad. But at least I got all. Yeah, that was bad. She had to sit down at that time.
Take this! The wind rises.
All because she wanted her sweets.
Okay, looks like we are going all the way up here, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, now let's see. What's this photo all about?
Okay, gonna
See.
leave Amber posing there.
Idle animation 4 to 6. Okay. Oh, let's see.
Oh, it's all the way up there. Might as well set the time already.
4 to 6. There we go.
So we give ourselves plenty of time.
Not quite sure why we need to take it at night, but whatever. Okay.
Well, we're going pretty high. Looks like we're gonna go with Yoimiya for this one. I'm actually fine with this. Let's look at idle animation.
Yeah, it took a while for the idle animation to activate. I was like, oh, come on. Oh.
Yep. I got playing with fireworks pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, this was a bad. The third one is a really bad one. I don't well. I got all 3 check marks. I don't care. The first 2 were okay. Again, I keep on hitting the wrong button.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to this one. Weapon must be a polearm.
It's very weird.
There's a new enemy.
It's very weird when you're like, hey, here's all these photos that had the potential. Like they actively like set up like 3 different photos for you to potentially take, right? And I'm like going, oh, okay, hey, I'll, this one looks good. I'll choose this one, right? And then you go to the photo album and it's a completely different one. And it's like, wait, I wanted this one. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I haven't bothered to even look at it, because I'm was sure that whatever I choose wouldn't matter.
It really doesn't. But it's one of those things where it's like, oh wait, what?
Why make us choose?
Yeah, what's the point of like having us choose one if you're gonna pick one that we didn't even choose in the first place? It's like, what the fuck?
Okay, so we can switch to home user.
Wait, this one.
Do I have any teams with polearms?
The wind rises.
Taking here.
I noticed a random chest, but I need fire to break it open. Okay, Cleek, come on. Okay. Are you ready? Fire, you can go out. Thank you.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
There.
Okay.
For that idle
Now,
animation to start again.
let's
Stay
go
on the right
ahead
spot.
and get our pole arm out. Let's see.
This was
I'll go with Visaria on this one.
feels,
I hear
she's
you've
looking
got a
cute
job
like
for
that.
me.
Alright. I'll go with that one. And there we go.
Okay,
Okay.
see behind it. I did not read the
Next one. Okay, over there, huh? Okay. Oh, I forgot to click on navigate. So it's going to be pointing to the other location.
They're from Leeway.
Behold!
No count from Leeway?
Who?
I'm trying to remember if they don't count for. I don't know if she...
Not sure. I think so. I mean, it's the first time that you really met her, so yeah.
Technically speaking, yeah. I'm not...
They're showing Jingling on On the bridge, though.
Yeah, she is from
Yep.
She owns a restaurant.
Yep. So.
Oh. Elf. Maybe.
Okay. Alright. I like the backdrop. Alright. Yep, definitely not the right kind of character. Let's see.
Something's come up?
There we go. Sure, and then of course we need time. Oh, it's actually fairly close. Ding. Okay, and we are good to go. Yay. Yeah, see,
Why do we have a butt shot?
don't match the photos that I took. How dare you change it on me? Okay. Well, that's all the photos that I can take, so.
That one. Layaway, yes.
Don't have
Time
enough,
is already time.
don't have enough primo gems to do another wish for at this moment in time, so I'll have to wait on that for right now. Okay, let me know when you are good to go, and then we will switch on over to doing some co-op stuff.
Yep.
Let me check.
She pissed.
Let me check out my commissions. Reach
She looks so pissed
destination.
in the picture. I don't get why this one position was a
Okay, that's a weird commission. Defeat all opponents. Okay, so there's something.
no, wrong button. My goodness. We don't want the right one for looks great.
Okay, so I got one for defeating opponents. So I got another one that's a
It
little.
is cute.
I got a
At least he wasn't doing that during that picture.
I got another commission there, my friend, about finching the supplies. Filching the
Well,
supplies? I'm not
hold
quite sure
on
what
a
that's
second.
gonna be.
I need to decide if I pull for Kenich or for the weapon right now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wishes right now because I have 2,500 Primogens and 5 wishes already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking, do I pull for Kenich or do I pull for the weapon? I already lost my 55-45 on the weapons banner, so if I get a 5-star on that one, it's gonna be the pole arm.
Right.
But I have no pity.
Right, but I mean, you know, you can at least build up on on it again, you know, so like, you know, the likelihood of you getting it is going to be slim to no, right? You know, we already know about that. But, you know, you can always continue to build up the pity anyway there. So,
Might as well try because even Felania were Chet's weapon over Kanik. And I do agree, since I have the Shogun, I'd like to get that weapon.
yeah.
So, here goes nothing.
Good luck.
And I still have enough for another temple.
Might as well give it a
And
shot.
it's a 4-star. Let's see. What did I get? Will it be at least a new polearm? No, it's another range slasher. And Goro. Yes, I got a constellation for Goro on this. Oh, yeah, on a weapon banner. Oh, here goes the second temple. Of course, it's gonna be 4-star.
Alright, let's go teacup. Or teapot.
Sacrificial bow. 2 sacrificial. Christian, have you?
This realm is true.
Show strength.
Legends of Fontaine.
I saw that.
Legends of Fontaine, and I think we've done. But we really.
Yeah, obtain all vouchers.
That water elemental, and maybe a few times the dancing rope. We haven't done the crab.
Ooh, do not have enough materials for maybe these others right at the moment.
Yeah, no, it resets in another day.
Brightwood.
I have enough for one more wish.
Cut from the forest of Shrimmer. Okay, well that's gonna be a while.
Technically speaking, I got more than enough to buy more wishes here, but I kind of want to wait if I see Toma here, given that I've not gotten.
Kami Island, huh?
Yeah, we'll go there. Okay, do I have any wishes here? I got 2 in the standard banner, might as well use those 2.
But here's the thing, I still want to get as much of these as I possibly can right at the moment,
Another
so...
flute.
Nope. 18. There we go. Leave 200 for going to my...
Okay, let's
go to your teapot there, my friend.
If you ever have any questions.
Okay, Goro is C2 now. Oh, extends the duration of General Glory at C2. Not bad. Too bad it's only by 1 second. I kinda wish it would extend it far more than that.
Okay, let's see.
Now you can see my...
I'm gonna send you a request for your teapot, okay?
Okay.
Here you go.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you. Forgot to do it last week, so I was like,
Yeah.
ooh, oops. Oh well. Okay, he's not there. Wait, where is he? The traveling salesman isn't
Don't worry
around?
about it. I'll check in a second. He should be.
Yeah, he should be, but I'm not seeing him anywhere on the map right at the
I
moment.
looked at my commissions, got a talking one and fighting fungies, and that's it.
That's weird.
Squall and fury.
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't see him.
It's on the second island above the main one.
Okay.
I'll teleport to the teleporter where I'm seeing it on my map.
I'm not seeing him right at the moment. Oh, now he shows up.
Yeah. A bit of lag.
Right. Kind of seeing him.
The wind rises.
Yeah, but he was... Even without coming in here, and either he...
Well, no, I mean, he, you know, the icon for him wasn't showing until you entered.
Odd.
Yeah. So I couldn't, you know, I didn't even know where he was. He wasn't even showing up on my map. Plus, you know, I couldn't even see him on the Ludge map either. So I was like, okay, this is very, very weird. Okay, well, apparently I already have the Radiance, so I guess we'll just go with the cats. I'm gonna buy your kitty cats here.
Yeah, I'll go to yours in a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Furnishing to create. If I have some 4 stars I could make first before going for the 3 stars.
Climb the Quaint Fate. Now, let's see. Alright. Leading your teapot.
I think it.
Okay, let me...
Create that.
Okay, I guess I am...
That.
Yeah, let's see. Alright, good. I was afraid it was gonna put me back in, you know, put me into the, you know, the multiplayer co-op mode and prevent me from, like, purchasing stuff. Like, oh no, don't do that.
Come on. Let me first collect everything. There we go. Plant all of that.
Let's see. Let's get our cooking out of the way.
Let's see. More of these.
Okay, can't do anything there. Same with that one. And with that one. Can't really do much with that one. I mean, I guess I could, you know, cook up 5 there. You know, just cook up the 4 for the proficiency and just do an auto one for...
Yeah. I'm gonna request you
max.
join your pot.
Okay. There you go. Okay, let's cook up this one here. And
It's
double
all
product.
the way out
Sounds
there.
good.
Yeah.
Is yours showing up fine?
Yep, it's showing up.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
And
Okay. I'm just going through my cooking and foraging and stuff like that. Get those out of the way.
okay.
Um, what would you like to do in terms of like domains and stuff like that? You know, do you want to kind of focus on getting some artifacts? Do you want to focus on getting some bosses? You know, what would you like to do?
Let's see.
Okay. I'll finish it off with 4 of these.
What could I go for? Should I go for bosses? If I go for bosses, I would either go for item, for artifacts. Let's see. I got decent stuff for Raiden Shogun with Emblem of Silver Fate.
Okay, and then we'll
I
just
also need
get
some
that up.
Vera Descent for Jean. So the baits to make here? Don't remember where I had to make the baits.
Cow. 20 dishes. Awesome.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Okay.
I can also rely on the box. I do have some
See.
5-star second box.
There's that.
Is Emblem of Silver Fate amongst the list?
Just want 20. There we go.
Yeah, there it is.
Claim all that.
Behold!
Kind of missing a
Box
lot of
for going
flour right at this moment in time.
Not so much.
Let me get some ingredients going here.
Box.
Nope, don't want to process that. And I guess we can
Rebuild that one.
get those going. We're good there, fine there. Spice. Not gonna be able to cook up too much, so there we go. Crab. Let's do 20 there. Some jam.
I'm questioning this one.
We'll do that.
Right now, first I'm seeing if I can get some better emblem. Is this one?
Do that. Of course,
I feel like it's
that had plated my
possible.
salt quite a bit, but okay, we should be good there. Okay.
I also need
Wind rises.
artifacts.
Okay. Now let's restock up on some of our supplies here. Go.
This is for a Nemo character as well. Mental Master.
Let's purchase some more wheat. Yeah, we're going to be needing more of that flour, so. going through quite a bit of flour lately, so.
What should I try this?
Okay.
Oh, that one's definitely a box. It's a definite box. And
Let's see.
And further.
Behold!
Power. Well, then again, what attack and sent. I don't see. Let's see. All right. We could do the commissions first. I have one fighting one for Fungies and a talking one.
Okay. I mean, I have a fighting one, and I have one that I'm kind of confused about because it's the first time that I've ever actually seen it. Is where I have to go and steal stuff from like some bandits.
Oh, I know that one. It
Yeah.
doesn't give you resources, unfortunately. The enemies there don't drop anything.
Alright.
I've done that one before.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then.
But if you want to give it a try, up to you.
Nah. I'm not really that interested in. I mean, if it unlocks an event, great. But
I don't know.
But from what
Say
I
that you're going to steal resources, well, not resources, supplies from bandits. You
yeah,
won't really get much out of it.
if I remember correctly, that one doesn't look like one of the um Nightwave. You know the not Nightwave.
A commission that
com-
locks
com-
you from a world quest.
right. So
I don't know, not that I think of. You can look it up to see
I have.
Inazuma's world quest locked by commissions.
Yeah, and I've already looked up, all of them, and if I remember correctly, the name of it doesn't ring a bell. So from the other quests that I have, so like I know one of them is finding the um, talking with the food critics or food, people to open up that one world quest. Um, oh gosh, what was it? Where were they all again? Here, hold on. Let me look up my notes here.
Alright, gotta switch back to this.
Where did I put it? Let's see.
You should check how many
Yeah, the Gourmet
resources
Suprenos
I have.
need Inazuma commissions. O Archon Have I Done Right is daily commissions. Battle of Revenge is daily commissions. Storytelling Method is daily commissions. And out of all those quests, the one that was I don't recognize that particular commission um, for any one of those, four main quests. So, this a gentleman strikes abroad in broad daylight. It's like, yeah, I don't recognize that name. So, out of the four that I was looking at before, so hey there, Filani, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, or welcome back to the stream, I should say.
Yeah.
How's your day been?
Yeah.
So,
Now I'm thinking let's do some commissions and something that might benefit us both.
Well, yeah,
Because
yeah.
you still don't have Raiden Shogun, her boss won't entirely benefit you. But you are getting close.
Yeah, well, I
And
mean,
you
if...
said you had 60 PD?
Yeah,
Like, you're really close.
yep. I just
And how long
need
do we have?
14... I basically need 14 more wishes to make sure that it's guaranteed. But even then,
We
I
got
have...
9 days left, so...
Right. Well, I mean, you know, the gifts of like 400 Primo Gems will be enough to get me over the 10 mark, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough Primo Gems to get 14 total. That's going to be
Well,
that's quite a lot,
still
so.
worth a try. I mean, if you're, like, reaching the 70 PD, there's still a high chance for you to get it.
Right. So, but
You
even
probably
then,
try a tempo and see if it happens.
yeah,
I mean, I've gotten it around 70 PD.
yeah. Well, hopefully I don't lose the percentage battle on that one.
That
See,
55-45.
yeah, because it would be basically my first major pull. So, but okay. Do you want to just do my one commission, and we'll switch over to yours and take care of your two, and then we'll
We'll do the last
uh,
one on the journal.
right.
Okay.
Sound like a plan?
Yep.
Okay, let me get in position.
Okay, that must be a target. Choose the fungi ones, so I can be close to the fungis.
See. Over there.
The wind rises.
There it is. All the way down there. So I'm just going to start with the 7.
Okay. Let's get a little bit closer. Not too close though. Don't want to necessarily trigger the commission too early. Okay, I'm nearby. Ready for your request.
Right. Joining. Switch your out. Turn mine.
Okay. Ready? Or actually, no, you're still loading it. Okay. Sorry.
Okay, I'm loaded in.
You're in? Okay, let's go.
Yep. Okay, an assassin and a geo wizard.
Settle down. Bow your head. Shouldn't get careless. Oh,
Oh boy.
the tides beckon. Let's move. I must collect myself. Leaving so soon. Bow your head.
Where is he? Ah, god damn it. This guy's giving me a little bit of a hard time over here.
Yeah. I'm getting rid of that thing that buffs them. Okay, that thing that buffs them is gone. Oh, there he is.
Settle down. Leaving so soon. An oversight on my part. Let the mighty be sanctified.
Resi. There's.
Can't run from death.
Oh, reinforcements. Wonderful.
Settle down.
Okay, so wind guy at least. Not that much of a big deal.
Not just a win guy.
Yeah, he's not that hard once you get the hang of him.
Oh yeah.
Once he's buffed, and when he charges you, you won't be
Oh,
behind
yeah.
him.
The
Not,
tides beckon.
not away from him.
I know, my friend. I know. I've fought him plenty of times. You don't need to tell me how to go about
Let the mighty
killing the
That
guy.
was a good one. Nearly got a hammer to the face.
Let's not waste time.
There we go.
This is it.
We're all done?
This is actually very beneficial. Getting a bunch of Fatui stuff.
Okay.
2 to 3 stars, 1 4-star I saw.
And looks like that's about it from what I can see.
Yep.
I don't really see any more drops anywhere.
Nope.
Okay. And that's it. So, so I'm gonna go ahead and kick you out. And then you let me know when you are ready for my request.
Yep,
I'm
just
gonna-
loading back in my world.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm already pretty close to the fungi one.
Alright.
Okay, a little bit of lag, but I'm already back.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and send you a request right now.
Forgot we got a new pet. I equipped up new pets.
Yeah, it's a cute little one.
Let me know when. Yeah, let me know when you fully load it.
And let it in.
Okay, it's right beneath us. Can't really see where they are. Around here. Oh, there they are.
There you are. Come here.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Actually, they hate fire.
There we go.
Some 4 stars as well.
Yeah, I think I only got some 3 stars, but that's okay.
There's some lilies on the other side. I think you needed these lilies for a character of yours, didn't you?
Yeah, but I mean, I can always get them later. We don't have to worry about it right now.
Okay, I don't mind if I grab them myself real
Go
quick.
right ahead. Go right ahead, because you're gonna be needing them as well.
Yeah, well, Lila uses them as well, but I
Yeah.
haven't been working on her as of late.
Yeah. I believe it was what was his name? Tignari. He needs.
Alright. The fox boy.
Yeah, he needs them. But I mean, he's far away from his next ascension. I need to battle the Hookbeak, you know, like 5
Yeah.
times at least. So.
Yeah. Okay. Next one is
I see the
back
value
at,
in my own work, but I also see the
the
meaning
city.
in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Okay.
Emerald
I
City.
believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling
Gotcha.
my duties.
Is this the argument couple for the boat or something? Like part 2 of that or something? No, it's someone else. I'm not talking to this guy. This one, Inazuma. Mushrooms here don't look too bad. I'll put them on my shopping list. Ambe? No, that's a familiar name. But I'm unsure we've heard that one somewhere. Totorasuna? Yikes, who's the guy who made a complete mess of the Mikage furnace? I think he's here as a friend attached. He's here. So he really is here in Sumeru. My mom thought the whole foreign attached thing was just a joke. Blonde hair and small flying thing. Are you travelers? That's right. So... Is it? So it really is you. Yosuke's letter mentioned how you helped Mr. Xavier deal with the Mikage furnace. And I feel so ashamed I was tied up with administrative work when the two of you were fixing the Mikage furnace. Oh, don't remind me of that side quest. That world quest was annoying. And the last one was hard, the last part of it. Is administrative work really more important than the Mikage furnace? You got your priorities all wrong. The Mikage furnace maintenance wouldn't have progress so smoothly without administrative work, you know.
While it's there.
Given that I did everything, I don't think did much to help. Like, quite literally, I did everything for him. I was evacuating the people nearby, prepping the materials for repairs, redirecting the appropriate manpower. What manpower? And even coordinating production. What production? Javier built that thing himself. All these things would have been a complete mess without administrative support. It's just like Terraria said.
Incoming.
You live up to your reputation. Tyrannus, that man has such a blatant disregard for administrative work. I was always end up with extra work when working with him. But I'm not in charge of the Mikage furnace anymore. I'm serving as a foreign attaché in Sumeru. And I manage the mushroom trade. Are you sure this is not punishment for your failure? Traveler, I've heard about your deed from Yosuke, and I do believe that you are a truly reliable person. If you don't mind, could you help me with something? I've been searching for a supplier, and I've met with many merchants here. But they always select only their best to put on display. I think a visit to their farms is necessary to assess the quality of their supply. But as you can see, I have no experience in conducting surveys in the wild, and don't think I'll make it out of the forest alive if I go alone. I would like you to help go there and gather some mushrooms. I guess I could do that. You'll do it wonderful. Don't worry about your payment. I've even prepared contract documentation. Take a look at this. Yes, this document. This is your hiring contract compensation breakdown and disclosure and confidentiality agreement. And I almost forgot, here's a map of the mushroom farm. Oh, now you're fully informed. I'll be sending a report to the Shogunate and we can finalize everything once I have the Shogunate's approval. Be sure to collect the mushrooms, see if you haven't before. And I collect pretty much everything I see, probably. Probably need to collect even more so. Of course, I'll be filling the necessary documents for this as well. Your compensation does come with tax implications. I'll just go get those mushrooms. I'll leave you to it then. You won't get caught up in some trouble again, right? Oh, we definitely will. We won't if we could keep an eye on him.
Don't blink.
Really? Okay, you do have a point. Now, why do you look so doubtful? Don't you worry, I've made There is a preparation, so there won't be any issues during the process. We're not talking about that kind of trouble. Let's just get this mushroom for him, shall we? Oh, wrong button. Okay, where do I need to go? Okay, I need to teleport to the other side of the Chinpat ravine.
Quite sure where that is. So
Right next to the city. Off to the right.
gotcha.
Whee! Let's pick up mushrooms.
Oh, I'm getting aggroed.
Now let's kill him.
Okay.
Time for a light show.
Bow your head.
Oh, that didn't even hit.
The downside of flying enemies.
Yeah. Still got two way up there. Okay, never mind. They de-aggroed. Okay, where are we going?
I need to find mushrooms, and they seem to be on this branch. Either I have to collect these mushrooms, given that I collect them all the time.
Yeah.
No, no, I missed. I need 2 more mushrooms. Ah, here's 1 more. Still missing 1 though. To be at the top of this. Yep. They're up here. Oh. Why is it always on a tight surface? As well grab the extra one. Don't leave anything behind. Okay.
Okay, are y'all done?
Yep, I got everything I wanted. Teleporting back to Sumeru.
Okay. Just collecting some wood. So, okay.
No problem.
Or I should stay close by you just in case. You know. They go, hey, you're nowhere near this commission, so we're not gonna give you any of it.
Okay. You're near me, so.
Yeah, I'm here.
So, did you manage to gather the mushrooms? Wonderful, this is plenty. They look pretty good too. Gather some extra mushrooms. That's great. Please give them to me too. I'll count them into your payment calculation.
You can add more.
Here's your
Huh?
payment. Thanks for the help. Is this before or after taxes? After taxes. Don't worry, I wouldn't make you go all the way back to Inazuma just to pay for the overdue taxes.
Of course.
That said, I can't guarantee there haven't been any changes to the Shogun's tax policy since. I should write a letter to Yosuke regarding this matter.
Okay.
Okay, there it is.
Alright, so now we check the
Going
adventure.
through the journal.
Yep. And do the last one, and that should be all of them. Yep. So let me go ahead and switch on out and turn in the commissions. And then we'll figure out where we want to kind of go for the
The wind rises.
you know, domains and all that.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for
Anybody in
completing
your
today's
chat want to
commissions.
join us on
Here
that,
is your
or?
reward.
I know Philania wanted to join us for some co-op. Dispatch again.
Oh yeah, I still have the Imaginarium Theater to do.
Yeah. Haven't done that for a while. Maybe.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Let's see, what were the... Oh, they're not showing the Imaginarium Theater here? Oh, come on now. Still part of the events. Oh.
Yeah, true, but the
Uh,
mission theory is always open. It probably hasn't reset it, that's why it's not showing in the event.
Yeah, but I mean, it's, you know, I don't necessarily want to go to the theater lobby to look up, you know, all the information necessary kind of thing. You know, that's why I
Well,
kind
if
of
I
like.
haven't gone since the reset, then you should still have all the rewards available.
Oh yeah, yeah, I do. It's just you know, I don't want to come here into the theater to find out, you know, to find like the types and stuff like that. Because if I remember correctly, you know,
Well, just
well,
look at who's being boosted.
no, that's true. That's true.
I mean, right now, Yaoya, then
Fire, water,
Pyro, because I see.
yeah, fire, water, dendro. Hmm.
Yeah. DS also being boosted. Let's see.
All right.
The
What characters would you like to work on, or would you like to try to work on, you know, your characters for the theater? So you can try that before you go.
No, I won't have time to do theater.
Okay.
So I'll we can work on something.
Okay. Who would you like to work on?
Ooh, yeah, I do have a lot of characters. Not been working in G.
So close. History on this one.
Fix a little bit with G.
Oh yeah. Okay. no pity whatsoever on the standard wish. So it'll be a 4 stars for a while.
Have any good sword first? Don't know what you prioritize me is.
Now, I haven't heard. Are you your month is coming close to an end here? Are you having
Yeah, but
to extend that out further, or
no, as far as I know, the job's
job's gonna end? Okay.
last day.
Okay.
And after that, I
Just wanted to
probably
know, you know, whether or not you're gonna be going back to a full schedule on stream, or if you're
yeah.
gonna need
After the
to,
third, I should be able to come back to my regular.
yeah.
That's why I haven't had any time to plan for the month of horror. I have maybe a few ideas off the top of my head, but haven't had time to really think about it.
I mean, we can always go back to the tried and true Phasmophobia,
Yeah, that one is an option.
and it does freak us out.
I could do like Saturdays maybe.
I mean, if you're going back to full
And
time, Saturdays is fine.
yeah, yeah, I do plan once this job is over to go back to my regular schedule and doing it every night.
Yeah.
Hey there, Striker, how you doing?
That's
That song sounds familiar. Steps from Hell. I think I've heard it before. I have a lot of characters I want to work on. Unfortunately, the rating show and stuff, only Emblem of Sir Fate helps you, but the boss itself doesn't. Jean, I think you have Jean as well.
Yep.
Then there's... You don't have the need for the Dendro Hypostasis, so no Yao Yao. No Golem either, because you don't have Arlecchino, and I think Arlecchino's the only one that uses that. She chose Oceanid alongside Mona.
7 days to die. I don't think you own that game either, but if I remember
I don't
correctly.
think I have it on Steam. Let me check my phone. I got my Steam app on my phone, so I can have a quick look at it.
Well, you know what? We can worry about this later. You have limited time, so let's focus on what you wanna.
Hey there, Natsu. How you doing?
Let's focus on what you can
Yeah,
take
since I
care of
do
today.
have Discord on my phone, I can like
Yeah.
message you. I just don't have any means to do any spell check on my phone.
Yeah. Don't stress about it. You can contact me later and say like, hey, I plan on doing this game. But
Like, I know multiplayer wise, aside from Phasmo, I have I know Deceit 1 and 2.
I don't think I have those.
Deceit 1 I know is free, and they're mostly PvP, I think. I don't remember. I haven't really played those. Deceit 2 I don't know. I have Unfortunate Spaceman, but I don't remember if that one was free or not. I don't even remember how I got it.
If I remember correctly, the seat was one with a it's kind of like a a style of Among Us kind of thing where it's like you have the regular players and then you have like a couple of people that are like the imposters.
I think
So
Unfortunate Spaceman is like that.
yeah. So
3D. I don't played it. No, think.
yeah.
Then I got a bunch of single. Uh. Uh. Layers of Fear.
Oh. Well, like I said, we'll worry about that later. You have a limited time. I don't know how many hours left you have left, so
Yeah, about an hour.
yeah. So let's focus on
And right now we're deciding who to work on their Natsu.
yeah.
Like I know you got like probably like 30, 40 games on Epic that are horror, but Steam I don't remember how many you have.
Um, we can work. If I'm not mistaken, your gene is at level 60 as well, right?
Yeah, my Jean is level 60,
Okay.
and
Where,
she needs 4 more her
hurricane seeds to level up.
yeah,
Okay.
1 chunk and 15 dandelion. Like any probably 2 runs of the Nemo Hypus.
Yeah.
How's my Navia there? It's okay. Like she could be better. She's level 70, but haven't had much on the way of luck for her set. I've only managed to get 2 for her. But I'm okay. She performs well enough.
Yeah.
And I got this weapon, fortunately, which I believe is her best 4-star. Even though it looks like a piece of cardboard.
We can work on Navia too if you want. You have her up to level 70, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Navia's not that much of a problem. She's level 70. She's doing well enough.
Yeah.
Jean is level 60 and is still a work in progress.
Yeah.
Weapons is Favonia's sword, which I think is the most decent 4-star I can get my hands on for now.
Yeah. What's your weapon level at on that?
My Favonia sword,
Yeah.
it's level 50 right now.
Okay.
I can raise it a little more once I get some sharp arrowheads. I'm not too worried about that. I do prefer getting her something better. I
Okay.
need to look up a guide or something. I don't remember what's the best recommended weapons.
Okay.
Because I'm working more on fishing to get that catch for the Raiden Shogun.
Yeah.
Where do I make the bait again? Is it on the forge? No, I guess maybe I have to cook the bait. What about you? How is your gene?
Um, my weapon's at level 60. I mean, I can try to work on. Well, I'm missing the fragment. At the City of Reflection to level it any further than that, but I mean, level 60 is still pretty good overall. She's at level 60. I need 5 of the Hurricane Seeds. So maybe if I get lucky, I'll get 3, but I'll probably need at least 3 fights. So
Yeah, I need to do at least 2 fights.
yeah. Well, I mean, 2 fights is is minimum for, or um, you know, I may, it might be 2 fights for me as well if I get lucky and get 3. But if I don't get lucky, then it'll be 3 fights for me. And I can always work on crafting the chunks. I have 0 of those, so.
Yeah, I got only 2 chunks left. Me.
Yeah. So. We can also try to go after artifacts if you need them, or... What would you like to do?
I'll look into it later. Oh well. To grab. Any primo count now? I'm saving.
Out of all the characters, I only have 3 of them that are being boosted right at this moment in time. 2 fires and one hydro.
Yeah, I think I only got 3 as well that are being boosted.
Yeah.
One of them is Xiaoyo. And that's all I'm getting boosted.
Right.
I saw Xiaoyo.
Did you want to go for some more Raiden bosses?
The Raiden Shogun.
Yeah,
If you're okay with that.
that's fine.
Only benefit you if you're lucky. Pretty close.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking if you want to do that.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
I'm working on that one. I want to get her up to a point where I can actually start using her.
So go ahead and warp to the boss, and then
I'm
I
already
will.
outside of it.
Are you already outside? Okay. Then
Yep.
give me a second. Let me heal up my characters here a little bit. And then I will go
Remember
ahead.
we wanted like Pyro or Cryo.
Okay, I will
Don't
send a
have much in the
request.
way of Cryo coverage.
I'll send you a request.
You're welcome to join here, Philania.
Alright, this guy.
Yep.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, I guess I could replace Nuvi maybe with someone else. I could bring Rina maybe for that extra damage and have a healer in hand.
This was the combo that I had last time, so unless someone else wants to join in.
Yeah, Philania's joining in.
Oh, okay.
Totoko, where are you?
If he's bringing Rina, then I might as well bring in...
Well, she might change.
Shield.
This might be, her initial character that she has, so.
So good.
Oh, seems pretty alright for me. Okay, if you guys are ready, let's jump on up.
Well, let her switch.
Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna wreak some havoc. Okay. If you're ready, you can just jump.
Hold on. Need to switch over to that one. Okay, there we go. Ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Blow them all up!
It's pissed at you again, apparently.
Yep. Oh. Okay. I ran out of. I need healing. I need healing. Ow, 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 fuck. Ow, that hurt a lot.
It's almost dead. Run.
I'm.
I
Ow.
wanna go home now.
Right when it dies.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You should still be able to see the flower once you get back here.
I hope so.
I haven't opened it or anything, so the timer doesn't start.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'll switch over to Farina as well.
There we go. I got it.
Right?
That sucked.
Yep. Okay, I got 3. Defense again on this one. And defense on the gladiator ones. Damn it. At least I got 3 on this one.
Yeah, it was really after me, and me trying to run away all the time is like, oh god. you,
I
you,
don't
you
know
know.
why it's just focused on you.
Oh, it loves me for some reason.
Go to a status of 7 and wait 10 seconds so it respawns.
Sounds good. It loves me. Hi. It's like,
Is there anyone who does the most elemental reaction, and that's Klee.
pretty
And
much.
so do I, and especially me. I think I can do more elemental reaction since I got more reach.
Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Yeah, sometimes I had to switch over to Diona on last week's fight, just to try to keep the shields going to keep myself alive.
Yeah. This time I'm gonna move Farina, that way we get you busted, we can heal up.
Totoko, where are you?
Are you in a server there? Let me go see if it spawned, because I was
When
not
on
keeping
the
track of
road,
the timer.
one should take ample time to pause.
Yeah,
and
it's back.
appreciate the wondrous scenery
You can
around
go
you.
heavy support if needed. I mean, so can I if necessary, but I figure, um, I can go Diona and just start critting shields, and healing if necessary, but.
Yeah, if you're not in a server, they're not too.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Totoko? Totoko, where are
But
you?
like Klee Klee and Diona are like my best ones that I can probably bring in for this one. Like, you know,
Yeah, I don't have any good cryo coverage myself.
yeah. I mean, I could bring in Chi-Chi, but she's only good for healing, and she's melee, so it's like, you know, it's
You won't have the proper range to fight it.
right, exactly. So it's like, okay, well, you know, can't really do anything with her. So I mean, my only other option would be, you know, Diona. So it's like,
Okay, we got one more person joining in.
oh, okay.
And Felin is bringing in his. Right. Ready.
Wait for Natsu to.
That's just already loaded in.
Right, but it picks their first character first, so let them choose.
That's a good one to bring. Okay.
Alright. You guys ready to
Ready?
go? Alright.
Given that her ability can cover up. I don't bring Arlecchino because I don't have any real way to keep her alive. Ow.
Good thing we had that shield.
Yep.
Oh, stop running, stop running.
Oh, it is mad at me this time around, huh?
Yep. Now let me try to take some of its attention off of you. Oh, now it's after Natsu. Ooh, Blackheart needs some healing.
Oh,
Ow, I need some healing.
alright, yeah, just aim at me. Good. Keep on aiming at me. It may be a glass cannon, but I can still dodge properly.
Let's heal up a little bit. Oh, healing. Oh. There we go. All done.
Down it goes. Wrestling. And okay, got two more out of this one.
Nice. Okay, switching to Station 7.
That's okay. Ah, damn it, HP and main on the goblet. Yeah, going just out of the 7. And let me check my character real quick. See if I can get her up. I think I should be able to ascend the Shogun already. No, just need one more. Just one more fight is all I need now.
I mean, take as many fights as you want, man.
Yep. Hang on, I just got a message real quick. Okay.
Natsu, please don't go too far away.
Yeah, stay close by. Don't just go aggroing anyone just because.
We've had people go off on their own and like solve puzzles and stuff like that, so it kind of sucks when we have people doing that and then we're like,
right now we're focused on just getting the boss supplies.
yeah.
Let's see if it respawns real quick.
I know that it might be boring, but but still, it's one of those things where we've had some unfortunate problems with
Yeah,
some co-ops
if we're gonna
in the
do
past.
something other than this, we'd rather have it on the stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Everyone ready or anyone switching?
I'll see. looks like everybody's ready, so let's go.
Yep. Yeah, Navia's ability, once fully loaded, it's gonna do a lot of damage to this thing. Especially if they got the signature weapon. Oh yeah, Navia's got the signature weapon. Whoop.
Ow.
And dead.
Oh.
Yeah, Navia's busted as always. I still need to work on mine.
I've used my burst right at the very last second. So it's like, god damn it.
Really bad goblet. Ooh, interesting wonders trope 5-star. Energy recharge, crit rate, and crit damage on this flower. This is usable. I don't like it because it does have defense flat, but it's still very useful, this flower, as a secondary one.
You know, it's just built it for perfection. Nice.
Yup, and I still need to work on mine to deal just as much damage. I'm back just at the 7. And then I'm gonna see if the Shogun... I think the Shogun can ascend now. And if which the case, then we could probably change to another boss. Let's see.
We can switch to
alright.
Jean if you want.
Yeah, I need to make chunks now.
Well, let's hold off on making chunks for the moment. So
Yeah, let's go for Jean's boss then.
you want to go for Jean's boss? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't need any more from this boss here for Red and
Oh.
I
Jump?
will need it, yes, in the long run. She is gonna be level 70 after Ascension.
Okay.
Want me to show it to you?
And after Ascension, let me see how many I'm gonna need after that, which is way more.
It's probably like around 12.
Yep, 12. I would need at least 10. I will have only 2 left upon doing this, which would mean... 2, 3...
Yeah, we can
about
do.
5 fights, about.
Yeah, we have 2 more fights that we can do. So we can do 2 more here, and obviously that won't bring Raiden up to the level that you need her to be. Or we can do 2 fights for Jean, and you will definitely have her being able to be ascended.
Level 70 as well. Yeah, let's go for Jean, because
Okay.
that she only needs 2 fights as well, just to get up to level 70. And Jean's... it's over at the...
She's the Nemo. So
Bear Mountain.
Yep.
Okay, we're going after that Nemo. Hypostasis. Oh, Risley. Oh, Risley, please come back.
Okay.
When are they bringing Risley back?
Who are you planning on taking into
Just ignore the little guys. Just keep on running. Don't care about them right now.
No.
Pretty much anyone works for this fight. It's an Nemo enemy, like nothing. Let's wait for everyone to catch up.
Yeah. I'm here.
Okay, Risley's behind me, probably changing. Philania probably changing someone else. There it is. So everyone's here, we all run in.
Actually, hold on. Let me switch to a character that can do some healing because I don't see any healers on our team right at the moment. So.
Up to you.
Let's see.
Yeah, Risley can heal himself, fortunately.
Let me bring in Frina.
Okay.
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 Let's go.
Oop. wait.
Burned to
Ow!
Oh,
That hurts.
oh, sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, no, I got... No, most of my health went away in a single hit, so there's no problem there. Just trying to rush back so I can make it there before in time.
a proper send-off from the Spina with love. What's up?
Nah, I might switch to someone a little bit more tanky. Okay, now we can open it.
Well, let's wait for Felania. Alright.
Here. Okay, only got 2 out of this one.
Oh, I got 3.
A boxable one.
Nice.
Nice. Only got 2. Only got a boxable 5-star though. Okay, we'll need
Yeah,
to teleport out.
the problem with Farina's
He's not built for damage.
well, no. The problem with you know, when you switch her out, you know, when you switch her little statue over to her 3, you know, it drains life. So I wasn't keeping an eye on everybody's life bar when that was
Don't
happening.
worry. Like,
So
Yumi has a glass cannon anyways.
yeah, but I should have done something better on that one. Hold on.
No, don't worry about it.
Let's see.
This will bring in Nuvi. He's the only one I can think of for this.
Yeah, I'll switch over to Chi-Chi. Now, if I remember correctly, her healing does heal everybody. So.
Yes.
So. Problem is that she's melee, so it's like.
Not that bad. We will get plenty of openings.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport back. I'm gonna see if it's respawned. I'll switch over to Nuvi since he's more of a tank. Up to you with what you wanna use. Play with what you feel you're comfortable with.
Faster.
Yeah.
In my case, I just got careless and
faster.
Mia being a glass cannon kept pretty easily one shot.
Well, you know,
Like, I didn't build her to take hits, but you deal them.
my Farina wasn't helping out matters either, so.
No, like Farina's always been to me like an off-field support. Just need to wait for Anya. Oh. And once everyone's ready.
Well, hold on. Wait for everybody to kind of get set.
Yep. Once everyone's by the edge, we can just rush them.
Yeah.
This boss drops elemental resist. We died. Probably.
Well, I mean, the
Okay,
fact that you guys
ready?
were kind of all in its center when it was like sucking you guys in, you guys were like getting hurt a lot as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, top that off with the with my Farina draining life, I was like, you know, it was just a combination of disaster right then and there.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, everyone's ready. Let's go.
let's go.
Wakey wakey.
Warfare, I guess. Ha! This one's got your name on it. Attack! That's the way.
Okay. How's this? Had it?
Got all of them.
Yep. I don't see any more. So. You come back with nothing! Sort of. Oh, there it goes. And dead.
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah, Navi's shot. Once fully charged is a beast.
Yeah.
Got 2 and a chunk. Nice.
I got another 3 that
And
time.
okay,
My God.
hat.
Okay.
Let's see, Jean, where are you, Jean? I managed to get the chunks, so I
Gonna-
should be able to send her once I get my dandelion seeds. But I can get that some other time.
I mean, we can get them right now if you want, and if you need to, I mean, I have mine already for Ascension, so if you want to go and collect, you know, pick up some of mine as well, you can.
That's it for bosses for now, guys, and we won't be doing artifacts. We're out of
Yeah, right.
and right now I don't have the time to use up my fragile resin.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna switch over to an Anemo character so I can open those dandelions. Where are you, Sucrose?
2, breathe. 3.
And there's some right outside of
4,
Mondstadt.
Yep.
Actually, as a matter of fact, I forgot. I can just set the tracker on.
Yep.
Let me turn it on. Where are you, Jean? Yeah.
I mean, I can switch over to my tracker as well if you want. I mean, I can switch over to Klee and she should show show you where everybody is.
Yep.
Or, you know, where all the,
You know, there's like, what? 4 to 6 in the front of this. Got my Nemo character out. I see 3 already off to the right. And there's 2 more off to the left.
I should have stayed indoors today.
yeah.
Got
Let
4
me
on
bring
this
out,
side.
let me bring out Klee for you.
Klee?
Yeah.
Nemo's what opens this.
No,
You
no, no.
need wind.
Klee shows you where on the map they are located at. So,
Okay, got the 4 on this side.
so you should
We
be
got
seeing
2.
the handprint.
My end, no. Oh, there's 3.
You're not seeing them? Okay.
Nope.
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, now it's showing all the mushrooms in the city, so...
Yeah, according to my map, there's one by the there's some by the Temple of the Falcon,
Yeah.
right outside Mondstadt.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, if you know, we can track the element directly.
These bombs, so heavy.
I am directly tracking it because I just selected it from my character's one.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the 2 up here. There's no more according to this here.
Yeah. It's already mentioned the fact that it's already been done collecting. Next one is by the Statue of 7, so...
Yeah, let me just get away from these guys. Yeah. Only by the Statue of 7. Mika can do it too. Yeah, Mika can see them, but being cryo, he cannot open them.
You mind if I take your fish? Or do you want them?
Some ordinary fish.
Yeah.
I'll grab these fish
You want them? Okay.
for cooking.
Yep.
Back here. Get back here. I'm back. You are to be devoured.
There's one back here.
I know.
Alright.
Keeping an eye on my stamina.
Yeah. And there's one over here, and I think that's it. I think that's all the fish in the lake. Really wish that there was more fish, because you need a shit ton of them. But
Yeah, for the cooking stuff. Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe there's some over this way. Okay, I see 2 of them. 3 of them. Okay, that's all of them here. There's some by the
cliff.
Midsummer Courtyard.
I teleport. You might want to switch to the teleport that I'm at there, but because otherwise you'd have to climb up the cliff because it's on.
Yeah, it's a much larger climb than I thought.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I come this way, since the last time I came here was during Ascension.
Yeah.
Which,
No.
even though I have the next one ready, I'm not gonna do.
Yeah. Understandable about that.
I'd rather be able to get more characters up to a decent level. I do hope that one day they update the number of teams you can have from a bit more. Given there's so many characters, there's so many team possibilities. See it. Okay, got it. And that was all of them. Sucrose unfortunately cannot hurt it.
Silence.
There we go.
There it is. Alright.
Alright.
See if there's more somewhere.
There's
Yes.
more by the.
Right outside the cryo flower.
Yep, head in there now.
It's probably up top, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's over on the hillside over here. So.
Yeah, I see them. There should just be those 3.
Yep. Oh wait.
Dang it. There we go. Okay,
That
no
could
more in
be-
this place.
What?
We should move far away enough from these enemies so I can look at the map. Over by the Temple of the Lion, there's 2.
Yep.
It's raining again.
See, one over here. That's it, that one. Oh, that's not disappointing. Okay, next one. Okay, that's a respawning chest. I might as well open it. Next one seems to be up the hill currently. Yeah, that's a respawn chest.
Use this updraft that I'm at. It pushes you all the way over, all the way up.
That's a pretty convenient updraft.
Yep. I'll get out of your way.
I think I can see them.
Yeah, I can see them past these fire slimes.
Yep. It's just those 2.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
At least he performs well enough. Could do with more damage. This one. Now it is. Okay, that's all of them here. Is there any more on the map? Yes.
There's one by the hill troll.
Behind
And,
the Helix.
Yeah, which might take a while to get there, but we could still try to go for it if you want, or we can go to the Springvale one.
Let's go just Springvale one. Don't want to deal with Haley Churros. Hey, bouncing in and out of the ground.
I think there's like only one here or so, so it's really not that much.
Right up above. Don't see any below me.
Unfortunately, my indicator's showing all the mushrooms around here as well, so I think it's even.
I'm pretty sure they're right above the hill.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one. Yep, that's the only one up here.
Yeah. You got one by Dawn Winery and another off, on the other side of the lake from it. You want to go for
Go
those?
to the Dawn Winery one first. Okay, it's close to this one. It should be around the same level. Hopefully it's not up there. It's probably up there.
No. It's down below.
Ah, there they are.
I see two of them.
And that's the only two here. And for one on the center leg, is there any portals near it?
It's
No.
the Ridge Watch is closest.
Yeah.
Teleporting to there now. We're gonna go out this symmetral.
Yeah, might as well. Still alive? Was still alive.
I'll avoid the rest of those guys. Bang bang aggroed on you.
I'm just going to keep on running.
That's good.
Is it up here?
No, it's out to your right.
Okay. I should be able to see it from here. Yeah, there they are. Just 3 of them, by the looks of it.
I see another one. I see another couple up here on the hillside. I'm gonna go to them.
Yeah, I see one from here. And there's the other one.
There's like 4 around this area. There's that one. There's one off to the right. There's one right over here.
This one's closest. Let's go get it.
And then there was a couple up here. 3 up here.
Yeah, and there's one more off to the right. So pretty sure I saw one more somewhere else nearby.
Right here.
There it is. Suspicious set of rocks. Did I not do this?
There's another right over here, I see.
Hang on.
Nope, that didn't do anything.
No, I think you only need hydro for that. You only got like that thing.
I
You
know.
want to go back to that suspicious set of rocks we went past.
Okay, you collected all of them here.
Yeah.
some white iron chunks if you want some.
I'll grab it in a second. Let's see. I think she can break it.
Here, hold on a second.
Yeah, no. I need claymore.
And ta-da! There you go.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Absorption test. Hey there. Hey there. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey there.
There you go.
Must have missed this last time I ran past this place.
It's possible.
Right?
I think there was another chest around here too. Yeah, there's one right up the hill if you want that chest, but
I don't think I've actually gotten this chest. Oh, might as well get it.
hey guys.
Stand clear. Absorption test. And fire. Goes the shot.
Okay. We got a couple healers.
Yeah, so I'm going after the
Yeah.
Hydro guy first.
Indeed. And done.
Yep. No, I had not opened this chest before.
Okay.
Okay, and don't we have any more? Yes, there's some.
Some more to the north of Dawn Winery. You want to go there? Okay.
Yeah. Towards Wolfendom. One. Maybe more. Still telling me that there's more. Unless they're down below.
I'm getting an indicator down below, so you might want to switch over to. You might want to fly over to the other side though, first before grabbing that last one down
on the
below.
other side first.
Yeah.
Let's see. Not seeing them from here. Whoop. Put it down a little bit, and I'll come back to that one later.
Something like right here. Ah, that's one of the. There's one. Right on, right over the top of this.
Yep, there it is.
And that was
And
it.
this thing ah, damn it, only one. Oh well. Let's see, where is this one?
Down in the valley, most likely.
I don't know, I didn't see it down there. Oh yeah, there it is, I see it. Whee! And yeah, that was the last one there left.
Okay, you got one further to the east near Springvale, and then there's some more to our north.
Yeah, there's one next to a portal by Wolfendom.
Yeah.
I'm going to that one first, it's closer to a portal.
Okay.
And then after grabbing those, I think I'll check how many more I need to level up.
I mean, you said that you only needed 15, right?
I was not keeping track.
Okay.
Plus, you only kill like one per.
Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty sure that you got 15 by now.
Okay, also for that. Let's see, Gene. There you are, Gene. Yeah, I got a fair amount, so... Let's see. Send. I just need to level her up. I ran out of the material, I have to buy some. Sort by 21 for the next one, then still needed a lot of the other stuff anyways. So yeah, Jane's already leveled up.
I am
And
not...
we'll grab the next ones, just in case. Start gathering for the level 80.
I only see one, and it's down here in the valley, so I'm gonna head towards it right now. It's next to this little sign. Careful of the hill trolls that are nearby.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, that was the only one.
Yep.
Only leaves plenty for the next level, but I'm not gonna look for them now.
Yeah, I think the only last indicator is at the gorge with the hill trolls. So,
Yeah, and over by...
oh yeah, by the mountain.
Yeah, but that's enough for now.
Okay. Are you
I
call?
already leveled up.
Are you calling it here pretty soon, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it right now and have some tea before I have to leave.
Oh, there's one right outside of Mondstadt. We missed that
One
one.
must have just spawned there.
Well, I mean, it was there. I forgot about the one, that one on that um, dock side. So, but
Let's see. I do need to remember how to craft bait. They told me on the crafting bench, but I don't know where that bench is. I go to the alchemy one, cannot craft bait there. Cannot craft it by the cooking area either.
I see twins. Who's the real one?
Let's see. Okay, there's some bait, but this is a standard bait.
Oh wait,
18 of those. I need the other bait, the better one. What am I missing
it's
for
the
the better
Nemo
bait?
chunks that I need for Gene, right?
I got the recipe for it.
Yeah. Oh no.
Nemo
Okay.
chunks?
I really
Yeah,
want to go traveling.
I'm kind of
I don't mind
lacking
where we
on
go,
some of them.
as long as I have my friends with me.
Let's see. Let's see if I can.
One. Pretty sure I put the recipes for those.
I can at least craft 11 more there. Actually, hold on. Right. You know, for someone that's supposed to be like super great with crafting, you would think that Sucrose would be someone that would always help you out with the crafting system, like give you bonuses like all the time with all your crafting. But
She only gives bonuses for character ascension material.
I know. But still, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, hey, if you're supposed to be like, you know, one of the best people for crafting, you would think like, give her the ability to craft for everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and for
whatever.
weapon craft, weapon, no, not weapon, talent ascension, it will be Show and Lila.
Can get enough
For
to.
the weapons one is Mona. Yeah,
No.
character ascension materials is sucrose. Weapon ascension, Luna. Talent is Joel and Lila.
Oh. Oh.
Good
Nobody for the
shit.
chunks though, yet.
Oh. Although we.
Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna get enough for a 10 play anytime soon.
My time with
Got
the
8
Venus
days
taught me that
left.
carrying
Well,
an
almost
unreliable
9,
weapon
it's
is worse than not
23
carrying one at
hours.
all.
Okay, I didn't get any 3 wish out of this, right? No, no 3 wishes out of this.
Welcome.
Oh well.
How can I help you? I really want to go
Okay.
traveling.
Are y'all
I'm
done, my
actually looking
friend?
for
Shall
the guy
I
As long as I have my
procrastinate.
friends with me.
head on out or?
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out now. Gonna be
Okay.
closing down.
Sounds.
So
Oh,
returning to single player.
I'm already in. I don't need to request to join. I'm already in. I'm trying to exit. Alright.
No problem, they're playing. I think sort of help with the bosses. Aim the Natsu.
Yeah.
Let's see. When does the 3rd of October fall?
It's
Let
on
me
a Thursday.
check. Next week? Yeah, Thursday next week. So probably around Friday, I should be starting back with my regular schedule. Definitely.
Okay. So I'll be seeing
Or
you.
hopefully.
I'll be seeing you Warframe then on Friday.
Hopefully, yes.
Okay. Well, you look up. You look up.
Hmm?
You look up what games you want to play for the month of October. You know, what games you want to, have your, you want it to freak you out. Um,
Yeah, for single
and
player, got plenty of options.
right,
Multiplayers where I have very little options.
yeah. No,
I might well like check again something before I fully close down.
well, I mean,
Let me open
if you
my
do,
my Steam library real quick. I don't think I have it on Steam though.
I'll
Do have my Epic library open and check what other games I have.
keep me informed as to what you want to kind of do. Like I'm always down to play some Phasmo.
Yeah.
Um, it still freaks me out from time to time, but but I still kind of enjoy that game. And they typically bring out like, some little special like, hey, here's a special Halloween treat for you kind of a thing. So, um,
Yeah.
plus, I've yet to go to the Lighthouse, which is a new map for them.
Yeah.
So we could try that one out as well if you want to also get freaked out. But
Yeah,
uh,
Phasmo's up there.
yeah, I don't think I really have that much more in terms of like Halloween style games myself. You know, like I'm not that big when it comes to like horror, and I've told you
Yeah.
about my how I kind of view horror and all that kind of thing, right? You know how
Yeah.
um, I don't mind scary games, but I don't like horror when they actually show you like blood and guts kind of thing.
Yeah, that
So
blood and gore pretty much.
yeah, that's the gore aspect is the one that I tend to go,
Avoid.
nah, I don't really like seeing gore. So not my cup of tea.
Yeah, so no killing floor, no dark wood.
Yeah. You
No
know,
Layers of Fear, since I've not played that one.
yeah.
I
But
got both of them on Epic.
yeah. but
Battlefield 1 and 2.
but I don't mind, the scary games. Like Phasmo is a scary game. It doesn't have any kind of gore to it.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't mind that game at all. So I don't
Yeah, I
mind
don't know much
scary
about
games.
Deceit. I know Deceit's free, but don't know about the other one.
Yeah.
Never played it, never looked into it.
Um,
Don't have Seven Days to Die, no. Unfortunately, I do not.
I think there
Not
was
seeing in any of my libraries.
um, I think there's one game that I probably want to try at some point in time, but also a single player game. But it's a um, it's a single player. And the first level is free, if I remember correctly, but all other levels is locked. You have to like purchase the DLC to get to the other levels. Um,
To be more specific than that, there's a few
yeah,
games like that.
I'm forgetting the name of it.
I know
Basically,
Poppy Playtime first chapter is free, then there's
there's
uh
basically the
that
first
theme
levels.
park one that's free.
It's the first level is like a Pac-Man kind of level where you're kind of
Oh
running
yeah,
running
that game.
around a level collecting gems and you're running away from monkeys. I'm just forgetting the
Yeah,
name
that
of it.
game. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it as well, but I think I know what game you're talking about.
Yeah.
I definitely know what game it is. Yeah, no, single player I got quite a bit. Yeah, I got, I don't know, Blair Witch if I can run. I got 3 Amnesia games. I'm pretty sure there's 4 of them. I don't know which one I'm missing. I have Rebirth, The Machine for Pigs, and The Dark Descent.
I mean, we could try
I'm very scared of playing those games. I know those are scary.
Amnesia.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one freaks a lot of people out. At least the
Yeah,
first
that one is
at,
scary, scary
at,
from what I've seen.
at least the first one, from what I understand. I don't know about any of the others. I haven't heard
I've
of any.
heard Reaper is another very scary one. From what I've heard, the Machine for Pigs is the weakest one.
No,
From what I've heard,
but I think
there's a few I've not seen anything, but I've heard rumors that that one's also scary.
yeah. So, but you let me know where you want to take your Halloween event, or how you
Yeah,
want to.
right now Phasmo's at the very top
Okay.
for multiplayer.
Well, I mean, if you want to
Yeah,
do single player, just let me know. Okay.
yeah, I'll probably do like 2 games. One of them's a multiplayer, which would probably be Phasmo, and the other one on my game that I've been doing for like chill on once I get out of this whole job thing. What's it? Tuesdays. I'm tempted to do another horror game as well, but I'm not decided.
Yeah.
Kinda tempted on Doki Doki Literature Club Plus since I have it on Epic, but not entirely convinced yet.
Wait, you've played Doki Doki, right?
No. I'm completely blind on it. I avoided everything from it. But I don't know, it has the horror tag even though it's a little bit colorful. All I know is the memes.
Okay. Um, I have seen it, so I know everything that there is to know about it. The psychological horror is indeed correct. Okay. There are some very difficult topics in that game that could trigger some people. I've seen one particular person completely shut down because of it and stop playing it after the first big reveal. Okay.
Right.
Um, I'm not gonna say what happens or anything along those lines, kind of thing, but one person had to stop playing because of it. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you have to stop, it's understandable, my friend. Okay. you know, other people have stopped as well. So, but it is a very interesting game, and I would highly recommend playing it. Because you're probably going to be seeing a lot of people that are going to want to watch you play it, especially if you do it like for the first time. Now it's a long game, so it might take you a couple hours to get through all of it. Okay.
Yeah, and this is the plus version, so it has bonus.
I haven't seen too much of the bonuses, but it's like side quests kind of thing from my knowledge, and it really doesn't. It just adds like if I believe it just adds like additional backstory to some of these to the characters, and that's about it. I don't think it really adds that much more to you know to the overall game. Like they haven't changed they didn't change the main game with the plus. So that stays the
Okay.
same. Okay? But I highly recommend that you stream it and you know, try to get through all of it. Okay? Um
Yeah.
there's multiple different acts. So you're probably going to be needing to, you know, start up a new game and start up a new game and start up a new game. I'm not gonna say how many you need to start up, but you'll know when you get to like the final like last scene. So don't think, okay, we're done, you know, I've done going through it all, you know, I can stop here because you'll see when it ends in the game. Okay?
Yeah.
Another thing that I will mention. A lot of people are gonna say, "Oh, you can skip this part." Don't. Don't skip. Okay? Like if you're going through your second playthrough, do not hit that skip button. Okay? Even though everybody says, "Oh, you can skip this part. You can skip this part." Like there's one part that you can skip um because it's gonna like take you it would like take you days to kind of get through it all. But there's like just some dialogue in there, and people are gonna be like, "On, oh, you've read this part. You can go ahead and skip it. Don't do that." Okay.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna tell you why. Just you know, some people miss dialogue when they skip when they do that. So
I can imagine.
okay.
Okay. I'm gonna
But
have to go.
yeah, but it's definitely a very good one to play. I would, you know, if you want me there, I can be there for you. Okay.
We'll see. First, I'm going in blind for some. I intentionally avoided.
Oh, you know, I mean, I'm already seeing Flania going, ooh, you know, rubbing, and probably rubbing her hands, going, ooh, I love to see that kind of thing. So,
Having some evil thoughts there, I'm imagining.
maybe. I'm not gonna, like she said, we're staying quiet.
Yep. Yeah. That will
So,
probably be for the Tuesdays, while for Saturdays, I'll look probably Phasmo probably if I can't find something else.
okay. But you let me know if you do play uh, Doki Doki Literature Club, you know, and I'll be there for you. So, okay.
Okay. Okay. I'm
All right,
gonna
my friend.
close down so I can at least have some tea before we have to go.
Sounds good. You have yourself a good night. Good luck with the rest of your work week, and I will see you on Friday,
Hopefully.
hopefully. Well, I mean, you'll let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll
Okay.
probably put in my announcements
Yeah, and
back to you.
I have that, you know, notifying me, so no worries. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm out of your stage. I'll see you later. Take care. Bye.
Okay. Bye, Jim.
Alright, let me switch over to my stage and we'll keep on going over here. Uh, Some solo Genshin. There we go. I also need to give myself something to eat. I have yet to break my fast, so let me go ahead and order some food here. Alright. Let's see. Go. Food has been ordered. Alright. Head over to the side here so that I can kind of keep an eye on it. There we go. Okay.
Relax.
So now, I don't know why it's highlighting this for me. Go ahead and cancel the navigation. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Okay. Now, let's see. So plans are to continue our questing here in Inazuma a bit more. Try to take care of this a little bit more. I may try to do the theater because I need Primo Gems. So I think I'm already done with reputation here. I don't think I really need to worry about anything more. Yeah, it's not indicating that, you know, I gotten everything done. Now we do have a couple quests that that I can do. We still have the Sunwheel Mount Kana to finish. We have the Tatara Tales that we need to kind of get through. And you know that takes a while, unfortunately. You know, so mostly looking to fold close. No worries there, Felania. I think for the most part, I'm probably gonna be doing mainly like questing for the most part. So, and unfortunately, that's that's mainly single player for the most part. So, so yeah. You know, unfortunately, when it comes to Genshin, when it comes to the Holo games, they, they do allow for co-op, but the options are very, very limited. And um, not to say like, hey, you can join me if you wanted to, and we'll go around and start like, searching around the map and opening up chests and stuff like that. But I mean, there's not much else beyond that. So yeah, Genshin, Star Rail, they all are pretty much single player for the most part. So you know, unless I want to sacrifice resin for some more, you know, you know, sacrifice some fragile resin to get original resin again, but I'd rather save that for when we get to the point where, just like helping because the grind is annoying. Oh, believe me, I hear you on that one. I hear you on that one. Um, it's definitely um, it's one of the more annoying grinds. Okay, because they eventually stop you. They basically say, "Hey, sorry, you don't have enough resin, so you can't do any more of like the boss fights or the weapon upgrades or the character upgrades or anything along those lines." And it's like they stop you with time, and that's one of the more annoying grinds. Um, that's kind of one of the reasons why I tend to like Warframe better, because at least with Warframe, there really isn't that much of a um, when it comes, you know, the grind there is how much ingredients can you get within a certain time frame, right? And you have Warframes that you can use to help you out with that. So, um, so you know, in terms of like grind levels, Warframe would definitely beat out like the Hollow, you know, in terms of, you know, grinding level. Not to say that Warframe isn't a grindy game in and of itself. It is, but you know, I I feel like it's a good grind, if you can call it, if you can call grinding good. But you know, it's not as um, it's not as annoying. So, it's not as annoying as like Genshin Impact. You know, you're not limited nearly as much with um, with time as it is, you know, with Genshin. So you need to get back into Warframe at some point. I mean, totally up to you. Yeah, I mean, if you want to join me and Blackheart in co-op, you're welcome to. But again, it's up to you. Um, what was your MR level, if you remember? But I think I'm going to. Actually, let's see.
Dodoko?
Hmm, This was the one that had the 4-star. 1820? Oh, okay. So you're not a noob in it at all. It's just probably you probably got to the point where it's like, you know, you found some game that took your interest away. It's okay. It's all good. I'm getting close to MR30. So, I'm close. So, okay. Yeah. I stopped looking at the MR level at the time since a while back it didn't affect much. Indeed. I just want to get to the MR30 so that I can start getting and giving out bonuses as well as have it unlock a lot of loadout slots. So you're picking on weapons and you have your love of secondary weapons. Understandable on that one. I found it can be, you know, my friend told me very early on in Warframe, you know, um, grab a weapon that you enjoy having or you can use for your primary, your secondary, or your, and your melee, and then you swap out the other two with weapons that you just want to grind just for their MR level, and that's it. So, you know, so I mean, MR doesn't necessarily like it gives you more things to kind of have. Um, but in my experience, it's like, I've had problems where it's like, it's still kind of limiting a little bit. So, okay. If I'm gonna be taking Klee into the theater, I want to try to get her to have better artifacts if I can. But unfortunately, like, her, which, Witch of Flames here, doesn't leave much room for the goblet right at the moment. Um, so maybe instead of looking at this particular goblet, because I already have a 4-set already, so maybe I can use this as my offset. We'll remove the filter there. We'll do. It doesn't allow me to switch for. Oh no, there it is. I want fire damage. Okay. Yeah, these are the top ones that are giving off fire damage right at the moment. Think the rewards on MR have gotten better now compared to back then. Yeah, I'd have to like look at the rewards for the MRs again, but if I remember correctly, it just like boosts up your trace amounts. It boosts up like how many um like I don't think it gives out any hardly ever hands out like Warframe slots or weapon slots or anything along those lines for each level. Um, Gosh, yeah, I'm not really remembering it. So, but yeah, you also get the boost of like hey, your character automatically gets your like if you get a new Warframe, your mod capacity and stuff like that, gets um, increases based off of your MR level as well, and that could be handy as well. So It's a fun grinding game, yeah. It's a good grind game versus Genshin that can be a little bit of an annoying grind game. So, um, hmm. I mean, unfortunately, the hat doesn't really do much. Maybe I should increase it anyway. Even though I don't really like the stats here. But I mean, having extra HP for her would probably be a good thing to have anyway. If I'm going into the theater with her. And if it boosts up my defense percentage, then that might be handy as well. And there's still one more attribute that this can do. And if it, you know, maybe gives me like a crit damage, then maybe it might be worth it. At least for the time being, until I can get something better, until I can get a 5-star. You know, plus the pyro damage bonus will be helpful for her. Problem is that I just don't have a lot of artifacts to sacrifice, so elemental mastery. Okay, not quite what I wanted, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Oh, it added an HP into it. Flat HP. Yikes. That sucks. Elemental mastery, sure. I'll just level this one up to 16. We'll level the hat up to level 20. And then we'll go into the theater. Okay, my food's almost here. Take that one away, and then we'll add in the rest here. There we go. Okay, at least the extra pyro damage is gonna be handy. So, so it's not exactly a. I mean, I'm not exactly super thrilled about like using all of these to max out a 4-star, but I mean, there's not much I can really do about it. So, actually, hold on. Let me. There might be a chance for me to kind of double up on bonuses. So let me reduce down this a bit. Okay, my food's here, so I'm gonna be right back there, everybody. Don't go anywhere. I shall return. Alright, here we go. Let's get back into this. Oh, you guys didn't actually have any kind of sound. Sorry about that. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and back out of this.
You've got a sharp tongue? I
And
just
let's
tell
see.
it like it is.
Alright. You'll have to forgive me, but I need food, so I'm probably going to be munching for a little while. And I'm not exactly a fast eater, so I know some people can probably wolf down, you know, like a whole pizza in like 5 minutes or something like that, but that's not me. Not that I order myself pizza, I'm just giving a comparison.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Hey there, Jake. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? I'm a really slow eater. Not quite sure exactly why. Maybe, you know, when I was super young, I maybe choked a little too often on food or something crap like that, and kind of got afraid of trying to eat super fast after that. You know, who knows? But fries are a little cold. That's not great. They're not cold, but they're not exactly super warm either. Oh, that's awesome there, Jake. It's good that you were able to, you know, get through auditioning into something. Yeah, I think I tried to do like a like an audition tape myself a little bit ago.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity.
Send it to
while
a
it's
group
there.
and to see if they were willing to take me on, but haven't heard back from them. But I mean, I don't necessarily consider myself like a super entertainer or anything along those lines. So, you know, even though I did, you know, some editing to try to, you know, splurge a little bit on who I was, you know, you know, the fact that I haven't gotten a call back is like, yeah. I mean, you know, the group was, you know, kind of centered around VTubers and stuff like that. So, you know, me coming in and saying, hey, you know, here I am, not, you know, this is who I am, not, don't have a VTuber, blah, 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 you know. They were like, and they'd probably be like, yeah, no, we'd probably actually want, you know, people that have been dealing with VTubers and stuff like that to join a group, so. Event is in November, so it's time to practice your part. Nice.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
No, it's not for acting. I don't consider myself an actor at all. So never really had any kind of major desire for it either. So
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
it's a VTuber only group, so. But you know, I heard that they could, you know, help someone build a new avatar and stuff like that. So I figured, you know, hey, um, it would be a long shot for me, but I figured I'd try for it anyway. So. You know, if I can get some like additional support kind of thing, then I feel like I can probably do some pretty cool things.
Come on, enough
Maybe. I don't
procrastinating.
know.
Let's go.
Maybe I'm you know, like I have quite a few ideas that I want to do. It's just problem is that I don't have the money to really put them forward. So so and some things, you know, I can't necessarily do for myself, um, so I figured, hey, if this group is willing to kind of, you know, give me some additional support, then I would love to have it. But yeah, I've well, no webcam lately because I haven't really been like taking care of myself too well there, Jake. Been kind of in a slump. You know, been getting hit with a lot of rejections off of all the resumes that I send out, so it took its toll. So I haven't been streaming lately as much, and
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the
so
opportunity while it's there.
you know, don't worry, I'm still like, you know, eating and stuff like that. It's just like I haven't showered in a while, so I look like a mess. So tomorrow I probably really should. um, but yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, um,
Come on,
you
enough
know, the whole
procrastinating.
job thing
Let's
has
go.
been kind of rough, and um, you know, just trying to keep my spirits up. Lately I've been watching a lot of the um, been watching a lot of YouTube. Um, One particular event happened recently. I don't know if if any of you are aware of the recent Hololive GTA event.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Or if you know, or if you even like, you know, if you know about Hololive, then I'm pretty sure that you probably know about the GTA event that they did. If you don't know about Hololive, then obviously you probably won't really know. But um, but I'm Um,
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
okay, so for anybody that doesn't know, Hololive is a VTuber group that originated in Japan, and the founder of the group wanted to do a VTuber idol company kind of thing. Basically, he wanted all of his VTubers to be very much like the idol culture in Japan. You know, basically girls that will, you know, stand up on stage, dance, sing,
In adventuring, as in business,
and
you
perform.
always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
You know, in their VTuber forms, right? You know, there was some success behind it, you know, prior. Kizuna Ai was a, you know, pretty famous VTuber, singer, you know, Japanese artist. I believe it's Hatsumi Miko, I believe is her name. But you know, the group was founded to try to create like an idol company, very much along those same lines. Well, the thing is that, you know, they also wanted to do, you know, they wanted to have their VTubers do other things besides just dancing and singing and stuff like that. They allowed them to do video games, you know, streaming. So, well, I would I would probably imagine that the president has kind of gone away from the VTuber, or yeah, gone away from the idol side of things. I mean, I'm sure that there's still plenty of VTubers in that group that love to sing and love to dance, right? But there's also a lot of VTubers in that
I'm all
company
for work-life balance, but I think this is
that
pushing
does
it.
games. You know, first-person shooters, you know, racing, whatever. Well, just recently, that group, you know, which has branched to like all around the, you know, all around the earth right at this moment in time. I mean, you have people in Indonesia, you have people in Austria, not Australia, Austria,
In adventuring, as in business, you
Italy,
always have to seize
Britain,
the opportunity while it's there.
here in the United States. I mean, there's members all across the all across the earth in Hololive Live now, right? And just recently they got done doing a 7-day GTA 5 roleplay. That included their English branch, their Indonesian branch, and their Japanese branch. And it was non-stop laughs throughout that entire event. You had like about, I would say probably a good 20 plus members
Come on, enough procrastinating.
in
Let's go.
in that roleplay. And you had people that were in a gang, you had people that were on the police, you had people that were just doing, you had people doing mechanic, and you had people that were like selling items food, drinks to the rest of the players. Like one group was selling bread and bread and drinks to players. Another group was selling hamburgers and chicken to the players. Another group was selling ice cream and coffee. So I mean, but it just got so hilarious that, I mean, now I don't know Japanese, so it's really difficult for me to understand. Like, there's that language barrier, right? Because the server that they were on was, you know, mainly a Japanese server, right? So obviously there's that language barrier. But thankfully there was enough members there that were kind of still speaking English from time to time, where we're translating in the moment to make things a little bit easier. Not to say that it was completely, like, you know, purely English or anything along those lines, but I mean, it was still very funny to see. So was it all live action? Well, I don't know what you mean by live action. It was all GTA 5. And they did like 6-hour, like about 6-hour streams. So, you know, some members could only do like I think there was a couple of members that were only able to do, like, you know, 2 to 3 hours at times. But the majority of the members were doing the full 6 hours. And yeah, they were role-playing in the game. Like, you can do that right now, matter of fact. You can go, you know, you have to download like a mod pack or something like that, and join a server. But you can join in a GTA 5 role-playing server, you know, and you know, role play your character, you know, in GTA 5.
For work-life
Now,
balance, but I think this is pushing it.
in some ways, I wouldn't mind doing that myself, but I wouldn't really know how to really get it, like, fully set up myself. Like, I was kind of looking into it, and like, I don't, you know, on one hand, I'm like, you know, on one hand, it's like, okay, well, if I get the software and just, you know, I'd be ready to maybe join a server, but I want to know, like, what server to join. Nor would I really understand, like, you know, or nor would I really know, like, what kind of character, to create. So sounds cool, but my PC could never run GTA. Oof. Yeah, I hear you on that one. Wait. God damn it, I asked for no pickles. Why did they... Ah. Still added pickles on my burger. Eh. Yuck. Now, I will say there were some people that really kind of, they were really kind of getting into their particular characters in the game. You know, like the Hololive, members, some of them were really like getting into the roleplay, right? They were really kind of trying to act out their characters as much as they could. Others, not so much.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
But all in all, it was still a pretty funny, funny event that they put together, and I was laughing. I've been laughing really good for it. So. So.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Like, if you want me to, I can probably see if I can find, like, a couple of clips to show. While we wait. I don't know if either of you two have, like, watched anything about GTA 5 or anything like that, so. Oh, no. You have to understand, when I get into a slump myself, I like to look for things that can kind of try to lift my spirits, aka humor. So, looking for controversy and things that are negative. I mean, why? I don't necessarily want to be looking into those, which is really, really worrisome, seeing that the election cycle is coming up here in the States.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think
But
this
whatever.
is pushing it.
Something about the game, nothing too deep. Yeah, I mean, you don't necessarily need to know too much about, like the storyline of GTA 5. As long as you know about, it being a Grand Theft Auto game.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
I used to watch crazy clips from it when I was younger, but that's it. Let's see if I can. Let me see if I can find a good set of clips. that I can show on stream. Okay, this might work. Let's see. Let me move it to another window. In effect, let me take this link. Move it to browser. Let's see. And then let me see if I can show it off here. 1 second. Capture. Yeah, that will do. Okay. Let me go ahead and turn off the sound. Or let me remove the volume here. And Genshin here real quick. Let's go ahead and make this full screen. No. Wrong one. Stretch the screen. Ew, okay, that didn't really do a great one. Yeah, can I do full screen?
This is very normal behavior. Okay. So, goal of today. Did you see that roll off? Yeah, I'm a professional.
Actually, hold on. I can't necessarily see the chat. Hold on. There we go. Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear it? Or did you hear that so far? I moved my chat window to the other monitor so I can see you guys now. Okay, so obviously here's one of the members of, GTA or Hololive. She's actually a fairly new member. If you don't know anybody at GTA or at Hololive, she was recently debuted in their English branch. So but I believe she's part of more of like the European portion. I just don't know what part of Europe she's from completely. I think she's British, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm obviously really bad at I like keeping up with everything in Hololive, but But here, let me rewind this a little bit more. So
this is a very normal behavior. Okay, so goal of today. Did you see that roll off? Yeah, I'm a professional parkour. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna have to look for a car shop. We need an ice cream truck. We need a truck. Bicycle? No. It's not the same. Also, we won't be all fit in there when the other two are back, so it's not gonna be... Maybe we can ask for help.
If I do this, maybe...
Yeah. Konnichiwa! Hello!
Oh, hello!
Hello!
Hello there!
たくさん来たね。
アイスクリームいかがですか？
アイスクリーム、please, please.
はいはい。I have strawberry.
Strawberry.
Caramel.
So early?
Chocolate.
セシリア？
はい。
セシリア味はないの。セシリア味ってなんて言うんだ？セシリアフレーバー。
はいはい。Flavor. Oh, Cecilia flavor. Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
50,000.
は
50,000 yen.
50,000っていくら？
5万。
あ、5万か。いいよいいよ。
the prices
okay,
are
okay.
very
Okay.
exuberant.
Cecilia flavor.
They were complaining about prices throughout the entire game.
I
So
have a question. Car shop. Car shop. 車屋
Car shop.
どこ
Car shop is あれだよね。買うんだよね。車を買う。buy。
はいはいはい、バイ。
バイか。
はい
待ってね。送ろうか。
I really appreciate the Clippers because they're kind of helping out on the translations. So
Yes, please. Here?
ここでね。
ここ
Yeah, come on.
Oh. Oh.
いいボタン。
Okay. Let me check.
トラック。
Truck. はい。Compact motorcycle must offer sedans, SUVs, vans. Oh. 400k. Really? Ooh! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah! That's a van. That's. Oh! Ice cream truck.
アイスクリームなのかなこれ。
Hi. Budget.
not your typical ice cream truck.
私たちのジングルを聞きたいですか？
She actually made a jingle for selling ice cream on the server, which is good job for her. Not many people did that.
アイスクリームショップに置いてたくさんなフレーバーを味わってきてアイスクリームショップに置いてうちのアイスクリームショップに遊んできて
Not exactly the best jingle I've ever heard, but still, gotta give her a lot of props for trying to put in that work. So. Are you guys able to hear it? Actually, you said that you can. Is it loud enough for you?
Oh, I wasn't struck in. I hear music. How am I gonna add music? I think it's possible. Moshi! Mina, doko desu ka?
Oh, quiet?
I'm
Okay.
that customer that comes in before the door is open.
Let me bump up the volume a little bit more.
Okay. Hopefully it won't be expensive. I need my money, but it's okay. I have a plan. Oh!
せ。いらっしゃい。
Hello. こんにちは。
こんにちは。
ice cream shop truck. Hi.
Nice car.
I would like decoration. 装飾を希望します。
オッケー。
OK。アイスクリーム。
20分ぐらいかかります。お金は80万円です。
It will take about 20 minutes and cost 800,000 yen.
Okay?
OK。待って。And the
It
sticker.
will take about 20 minutes and cost 800,000 yen.
そしてステッカー。
はい。よいしょ。ステッカー。無料ってなんて言うんだ。無料フリー。ステッカーは無料です。
おー、OK OK。
Stickers are free.
ステッカーare free.
OK OK。
そらちゃんだ。
そしてアイスクリームいかがですか？
アイスクリーム、5 please.
チョコミ一つチョコミント、二つストロベリー、三つカラメル。
チョコミント。5 So cute.
ありがとうございます。OK,
Thank
I
you.
sent.
20 minutes later.
あ、
なんでやだよ。
あ、
なんでやだよ。いらっしゃいませ。なんだっけ。サスペンサーとブレーキあげん。頼む。自転車欲しい。
おー、
カラー。
わー、かっこいい。はい。ナプすみません、そのマニー。
おい、ちょっと持ってるわ。金持ってるよ。I have money.
Oh.
I want to pause it right here because I don't think they included the previous interaction between these two in particular. She approached, this particular character, Lapsama, to purchase ice cream, and they have certain set prices for selling their food and stuff like that. And Lapsama basically said, hey, I have no money to make any purchases at this time, so, or I think she wanted to like purchase like 10 of them, and the bill came out to be like 500,000, which was, I guess, too rich for her blood at the time or something like that. I forget exactly what it exactly happened, kind of thing, but it was a little too much, so so she kind of backed out, saying that she had no money. So that's why this particular scene happened. Like oh, she doesn't have any money, and she's like going, no, I have money now, that kind of thing. So just kind of wanted to mention that a little bit. This is obviously a little bit of backstory. It's going to start getting interesting here in just a minute.
Hey.
Ice cream いかがですか？
Oh, yes, please.
Yes? Okay.
Yes, many, please.
カラメル、ストロベリー、チョコミント。
ストロベリー。
ストロベリー。How many?
どうしようかな。10個。10。10。
Okay.
最高の女。thank you. Today's yes money.
Oh, good.
Many money.
笑顔。not ice cream service. Ice cream,
What?
お金。笑顔 service.
What the fuck?
ジン。
ノースマイル。
I smile.
No smile. Thank you.
Okay, I sent お金。
Oh, yes. お金。いくら？50 dollars?
Little bit more, yes.
Come on, Seikyu, come on. Come on, come on.
She'd already received the bill.
Hmm?
Or at least I think she already received the bill.
Okay.
Okay, okay. I don't really have any money.
Now?
And there she goes.
It's okay. Wait. Wait! Wait!
What?
Wait!
Oh, no way. See you.
So she basically took the products
Okay.
without paying the
It's
money.
down. It's going down. It's going down. No. No. The police. Police is corrupt. Police is corrupt. Where is she? Ow. Where did she go? Where did she go? Okay. I'm gonna have to report this. I don't know where she went. Okay.
So Lapsama is part of the police force in this particular roleplay.
State. Police.
And now she's about ready to call the head
Okay.
of the
Gonna have
police
to call
department.
The chief of police here. Isn't she
Yep.
police? Wait, isn't Lapsama police? There was a theft. Okay.
So she's about to call the chief of police on the server.
了解ラブ、もしもし。
助けて助けて盗難がありました
盗難了解。どこでありましたか？
mechanic, car shop. Car mechanic.
オッケー。カーショップ、ちょっと遅くなるかもだけど行くんで、ちょっと待っててもらっていいですか？
Okay, okay. はい。
はーい、失礼します。
ありがとうございます。Help! Help! 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 Oh, the sound. Oh, I wasn't. Oh, I should have said blab. No, it's okay. We need evidence. We need a. Do you think Senpai will be our eyewitness? すみ
で全部入りまして、
はいすみません。
今社長が壁に貼って
盗難がありました。ラップ様。
っていうのを
盗難がありました。
入れることもできるので、ニトロもいりますか？
目撃者になってもらえますか？
はい。
Yes, yes, okay, okay.
Okay, 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 thank you.
Okay, okay. なんか壊れちゃったじゃん。
She's my eyewitness.
Oh my god.
どれだっけ見た目教えてもらったんだよな。これか。
どうした？車壊れてる。
Just as a point of reference here, Furamoko here is also part of the, they were, they came into the English branch, but they were like the second to last that came in, if I remember correctly. At this particular moment in time, like Cecilia was the most recent addition to the English branch. Furamoko was like the second to last edition, or part of the group, or they normally do like they normally try to add like 3, 4, or 5 people at a time, for a set debut kind of thing. So they don't try to like, debut one person at a time and stuff like that. They try to keep everybody kind of like in a group dynamic for the most part. Try to build like a little bit of a friendship within the group, matching people together within that group and then have them kind of work together. So like Cecilia was part of a group that had, let's see, 1, 2, I think she was part of a 4-person group. Fuamoko. How many members were in her particular group? I'm kind of forgetting. What's kind of unique about Fuamoko is that this is twins. You know, twins are basically controlling a single character. I don't know exactly how you know they go about their particular like gaming setup, but they like play together in a way. So like one controls the keyboard and the other controls the mouse. Like if you're on a like a PC setup, so they definitely make their life a little bit harder when they're trying to play like a single character. So, but it definitely makes for some very unique um occurrences for their particular streams and stuff like that. So, and they are, you know, they are in sync like all the time. So it is a very you know, like Hololive kind of knocked it out of the park when they brought Fumoko into their organization because you know they've been kind of knocking it out of the park, you know, in terms of like you know everything that they've been doing and stuff like that. So Foucault is actually two people who've streamed together for years, so they had that for a long time. Indeed, indeed. Before they became part of the Hololive group, they were kind of streaming prior to that. But yeah, but they've been kind of doing this for a long time now. But you know, um, but obviously whenever they join into these organizations or these large organizations, they kind of have to kind of drop their old accounts for the most part. You know, I mean, some people still try to play on their old accounts and stuff like that. But some people might have like too much that they're doing, like in the agency itself to try to maintain like two separate accounts. So, yeah, actually happy for them since they always wanted to be together. Indeed. I mean, it seems to me like they are just enjoying enjoying life to the fullest. Like I think Hololive was kind of you know one of their main dreams that they've always kind of wanted to have happen. So the fact that they're actually part of Hololive, you know, was a big deal for them. So I think I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that that's the case. So well, okay. There are some members that still play on that still do activities on their other account. They just can't say anything about what they're doing in Hololive at all. Like they really have to keep like there cannot be any kind of um um like their old account before joining Hololive cannot mention anything that they're doing in Hololive, and anything that they're doing in Hololive cannot mention their old account. Okay. Even though a lot of people know about some of their old accounts and stuff like that, you know, for example, There's a member of Hololive English branch called Maura Calliope, and everybody pretty much knows her, her old account. But obviously, you know, and she still does things from time to time on her old account. She still does it. She still streams from time to time on her old account. She's done collaborations with other people outside of Hololive on her old account. But obviously she can't say anything at all whatsoever, about anything that she's doing in Hololive. So, so I mean that takes a lot to try to handle, So, but I mean if they're spending like all their time and effort and stuff like that on building their brand in Hololive, then obviously they're not going to have any kind of time doing anything other than what they're doing right now in Hololive. So, but some people have kind of gone to their old account and still streamed or collabed with people that they wouldn't normally be able to collab with. So, you know, like Hololive would basically say, sorry, you can't collab with this particular person, using your Hololive account, and so, they still might be able to like try to do a collab with that particular person. Um, um, using their old account. But obviously they had to be really, really careful on not saying anything linked to their Hololive account whatsoever. So, which for some, that's a lot harder to do, to say than, a lot harder to do than say. So, but Furumoco is a really good Japanese speaker. So she can often be she's often um, referenced here pretty soon as a translator, you know. So yeah, it's okay. I mean, I don't think there's, it's one of those, I guess you might say like unspoken rules kind of thing about, joining a company this large kind of thing, because they will put you in a non-disclosure agreement and stuff like that, and that's perfectly fine. Believe me, like they have rules set in place for a reason. Okay, like they don't want to have any of their members doxxed. They don't want to have any of their staff doxxed. Completely understandable. Okay. Um, they don't want to have any like company like background information, like how they go about doing what they do, like leaked out or anything along those lines. And again, perfectly understandable, perfectly reasonable. So, it's all good, So, everybody, you know, is there to kind of have a good time and stuff like that. So, all right, let me continue on with the clip here.
Oh, you want ice cream?
We went to get ice cream.
Hi.
But
Okay.
then nobody was there.
Oh yeah, I was robbed. There was a robbery. Yeah, someone robbed me, and I called the police, and there will be. Will you help me stand for justice?
I think the police got there because when we got there, we were asked, "Hey, why are you here? Did you come in on your own?" And I said yes because it was unlocked.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, that's okay. 1 second. Police is coming. Okay. What ice cream do you want?
I'm good. I'm good. We were just having fun like innocence and now I don't feel like ice cream. Now I don't feel like ice
What about
cream.
coffee or pumpkin spice latte?
Okay, yeah!
Hi? Okay.
No, I don't have any water.
Okay, okay. How many do you want?
What, please?
1? 2? Okay.
See, this is,
Okay,
she's part of the
60,000 each.
she's part of the merchant. These two are the medical.
For you.
So
2,000. I don't think that's the right amount of money. One second, I just want to say, police is on the way. 警察が向かっています。
オッケーオッケー。
すみません。
何が？ふわもこちゃん。はい。ちょっと通訳してもらってもよかったです。ありがとう。じゃあ何があったのって聞いてください。What happened? What happened to your car?
Okay, okay. So I sold 10 ice cream to Lapsama. And I said, do you have money? And then she said,
I don't really have any money.
went into her car and drove away and drove into me. Emotional distress.
I think the clipper also kind of lowered the volume. And here's the chief of police.
Thank you. I can give you coffee for free. As being my translator for 5 minutes. It's okay. Okay. Hi. So police.
Should we explain what happened?
Okay.
I think it was the clipper that had a problem with their volume levels on this, so because they used the volume from Sicilian in this particular case and not the volume from you know, not the audio from like their streams, like from Moko's streams.
出た出た。ちょっと待ってください。心当たりがちょっとしかありません。何やったんだよ。ちょっとやばい、どうしよう。何があったんだ。番号なんだっけ。
アイスクリーム。はい。アイスクリームいかがですか？10 please. 10 Thank you.
Lovely place for ramming into your boss's car.
Give it to you, but I can't.
請求されたよ。
それ払った？
まだ。あれ？そうで請求もされてるじゃん。請求されてないわ。ごめん、請求されたと思ったわ。請求されてない。
てっちゃん、please push F7
F7 はい。
and person mark click
見せてくださ
待
い。
って、sorryミステイク
Mistake. Okay.
サードマーク、これなんていうの、真ん中のマーク。
真ん中のマークどれだ？
ふわもこちゃん呼んでくる？
ふわもこにさ、請求書を制作。
ごめんね、ちょっと通訳。
はい。
There's another police car. Another member of the English branch right there. Hold on. Let me back up here a little bit because okay. Let's
呼んでくる？
ふわもこにさ、請求書を制作。
ごめんね、ちょっと通訳。
this right here you know, this car coming in is not the same as this VTuber. As you can see, you know, you have the pink car that just came in and slammed everybody right here off to the right, and now you have Kopseki Bibu, who's also part of the English branch, and she joined in with Fumoko. She was part of the members that joined in with the twins. So again, another member of the police force.
I'm dying.
Because the chief of police kept on getting hit by everybody. She received some wounds. Thankfully, the medics are there to help heal.
Cecilia, do you ask money Lapras?
Hi.
Okay.
I checked.
Chief of police versus one of the members, fist fight. And Bibu decides to be a little troll. I'm just gonna hijack the van and just park around the corner there. Yeah, not too far, but definitely out of sight.
Who took my van?
And through all the chaos, no one saw her take it. And unfortunately, Fumoko decides to hit another police car. And unfortunately, she's like one of the better English translators, or, you know, Japanese English translators. So because she's leaving,
I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna get my car back. Hi.
セシリのアイスクリームヤミヤミベリベリうまいおいしい
One eternity later
とんでもないソーリースバルのポリスが不甲斐ないそうする Don't cry Cecily
they were like looking around the entire city trying to find some way of finding her ice cream truck.
おいしいアイスクリームだもんね
この町には犯罪が多すぎます。
Lots
I
of
said
crime in
there's
the
a lot of
city.
crime in the city. Phone call.
オッケーオッケー
Phone call.
Do my best するわ Do my best
Hi.
So a little bit of question here.
Who knows?
This is Bebo's car right there. Why is it right there in the middle of the street? Curious and curious.
街には犯罪が多すぎます。
And then suddenly,
crime in the city. Phone call. Phone call.
Do my best するわ Do my best
はい。もしもし、セシリアです。
Your car's at the mechanic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I found it.
Oh,
yeah,
you're my hero. Thank you.
Bebo magically found it.
Oh, okay, I'm coming.
Go get it.
Now, unfortunately, what the clipper didn't show in this particular one is the fact that Bebo heard about, like, you know, Cecilia like looking around the entire city for the car and stuff like that. Went back, you know, went back to the spot where she, you know, put the van, which was like right around the corner, right over here, and put it back into the mechanic area, and then gave Cecilia a call right afterwards, saying, "Hey, I found it," even though she was the culprit. She was the culprit all along, stealing the van in the first place.
My van! Yay! Yay!
So just a small little bit of things that have been kind of, and you know, that's just like one minor event that happened in the 7 days on that stream. You know, like it was nuts. It's been nuts. You know, and everybody has their own unique, you know, perspective. You know, different um, events that happen to every single person. So, like, you know, lately I just been kind of trying to watch like everybody's different point of view. Um, you know, you know, through their streams, and you know, obviously that's a lot of hours to watch. You know, it was you know, 6 hour streams for every single last person over 7 days. I mean, like, okay, let me try to do the math a little bit here. So you know, let me say, like, you know, hey, once again, there was probably about a good like 20 people, at least, on the server. Each one of them doing about 6 hours per day. So already you're looking at like 120 hours per day. Yeah, 120 hours per day for 7 days. So you're looking at 840 hours of content. Now, I'm not planning on like watching every single last person's stream because unfortunately a lot of them are like Japanese content creators, and obviously I don't understand what they're saying or doing and stuff like that. But I mean, there's still some, you know, the English streamers and stuff like that playing, and you know, their perspectives are still quite interesting to see. And while the majority of the time they do speak Spanish, there's still those, little bit of small little um, nuggets of English that they do. Matter of fact, that kind of reminds me of something. Hold on. Let me search for another clip here real quick. It should be a fairly quick one. I just need to find it because like I hadn't watched it in a while, so let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I need to find like, I've been watching like other reactors and stuff like that, you know, so I need to find the specific clip that by itself. So hold on. Where is it? Like even the members of the GTA, you know, um, role players were also kind of like English starved, you might say. So I wanted to show like one particular scene that, like everybody kind of busted up laughing about. So that's what I'm trying to find and show. Um, see if I can find it. I'm just kind of going through my likes. And you know what? Hold on. Let me just kind of see if I can find. Let me just do a search for it. Let's see. Hololive GTA. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me show the browser again. There we go, and full screen it. And now this is right outside their main hospital. They have one hospital, staffed by, other members of Hololive. I think there was like about 7 or 8 um members on the medical staff. Just going around and like healing up other players. Like if someone took too much damage and they got knocked out, they basically had the medical staff going and like making them recovering them, bringing them back to life and so on and so forth. Oops, wait, hold on. Forgot to move chat again. Let me bring you back over here so I can see everybody speak if anybody is speaking. Okay, here we go. This scene right here just also kind of cracks me up. So here we go.
Oh, nggak tahu kenapa tiba-tiba aku digebukin coy. Parah. Parah banget. Gila. I didn't know that. Subaru senpai. But you didn't commit any... 病院がギャンブル勝ちました。
病院ガンブル。
何やってんのお前。
どうも。
I didn't do anything. And they kind of like beat me up. What's happening here?
So
y'all have to hear this. Y'all have to hear this. Okay, I just want to spread this around.
What?
So Noel Dancho was sending an SOS from the casino. Okay, so I went there. I picked her up, and after I picked her up, I was suddenly beaten up by Lapis. Like so suddenly, I was like, what? Hi,
A little bit of context.
The police?
Yeah, the police.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. What reason did she give?
I don't know. She said she was just like, at the spur of the moment, she was kind of like angry and she kind of like forgot and she beat me up together with Noel Dancho. I was like, what?
That's no good. Officer can't be doing that.
Yeah, please.
You should file a report.
Yeah, please file
to
a
our
report.
boss.
How do I file a report? Should I report to you guys or should I report to Subaru Paisen?
Oh, we can report to Subaru Paisen for
Yeah,
you.
Oh yeah,
definitely.
please,
Let the boss
please
know.
report it, man. I was beaten up by
You gotta do
for
the
no
translations
reason.
though, because I can't speak Japanese.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
You gotta do the translations though, because I can't speak Japanese.
Speaking of,
I hear English.
Hello.
Eagle corner.
English corner. English speakers here.
I hear English for the first time in ages.
No way. I can't believe I understand what every single small thing everyone's saying.
What is everyone hanging around here for?
I'm waiting for Vivu because she's my ride.
Wait, I'm here though.
Oh, but your car's over there.
Is that a bald spot?
Whenever you're ready to go back,
You have a
I will
bald
be with
spot?
you.
You
Until
have a
then,
bald
no, I'm
spot?
chilling.
Or is like a reverse bald
bald.
spot? It's like
Cool.
on top of her
I'm chilling.
hat.
Holy
You're
mother,
floating.
Obibu is bald.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
she has a
not
little bald
bald.
spot.
It's in my hair. I have
It's
so
a
much
hair
hair
spot,
when you
actually,
push
opposite
through.
bald spot.
Yeah, it's not.
Then-
Excuse me, I will arrest you.
Rainy,
We can't do that, people. We can't. We can't arrest them.
Rainy.
I will arrest for police defamation.
What?
It's not allowed.
I forgot to eat.
We gotta eat.
Well, healer, you guys are doctors.
For you. People, we should get a burger.
I'm in
sometime.
pain.
106に来ました
Definitely not sponsored. But yeah, that was you know, just a small, you know, just one of those minor occurrences. But you know, just the fact that you know she's just came running up and like, I hear English. It's like, you know, from what I understand, I think the person that said, you know, I hear English, I think she actually lives in Japan, so it's very, I think, I don't know like officially or anything along those lines, you know, but still, it's quite hilarious. Here, let me turn the volume back up on Genshin Impact here. So, yeah, it's just been little bits and parts like that, you know, throughout the entire 7 days. And obviously, you know, this is happening with like other things that are kind of going on at the same time. So, you know, when you have like good 20 to 30 members all role playing their characters, you know, role playing events, bank heists, car chases, um, you know, just um, you know, selling food and drink. I think part of the crew that I didn't really watch as often because there wasn't really any English members of the team. I think one particular group was kind of getting bored, so they went into, um, you know, I guess they wanted to try to like insert themselves a little bit more into like the police versus gangsters, so they kind of they went into the drug business. So, um, so eventually I think it got into like a triple power play, I guess you might say. You know, you had the police that were kind of going after the gangsters mainly, and then you had another group that kind of formed up to be the like the drug dealers. Um, and then you had the gangsters and the drug dealers kind of working together a little bit. Like not like completely, but not necessarily they didn't like fully like team up either. So, um and then you had the gangsters that were kind of going about doing their own kind of thing, you know, doing a number of different heists that you can do in GTA. So, it's definitely an interesting watch. I should, you know, um, if you, you know, if you haven't, you know, watched any of it, then I would kind of recommend it. You know, I've been having a pretty good laugh out of it, so. So if you need a good laugh, you know, look up some more of the Hololive reactions. And obviously, you know, um, I should probably shout out the two channels that, you know, showed those clips on the Hololive pipeline and the Tofu Clipper. Here, matter of fact, let me see about putting it in the chat. You know, for those links. There's the link for the Cecilia's ice cream van full story from the Hololive pipeline. And let me grab the clip for, you know, Iris finally meets up with the English corner from Tofu Clipper. Let me go ahead and post that link in the chat as well. There we go. So go check out those videos. give them a view, give them a like. So, subscribe to their channels if you want to. But obviously, subscribe to the, the content creators themselves as well if you want. I mean, don't get me wrong. The Clippers are doing an amazing job, bringing in multiple different points of view and also doing translations as well. Okay, that's an amazing job. It's definitely something that I appreciate because obviously, I don't know Japanese, so being able to have someone be able to actually translate what they're saying right then and there, and sometimes even translating some of the text that they will write sometimes in game, it's been a blessing. Because there have been points where I've been kind of curious as to what some of the Japanese branch are trying to say and write and stuff like that. So having the Clippers and the translators translating the text that they write is also very, very handy. So you know, so shout out to all the Clippers and editors that are kind of doing a lot of hard work along those lines. And it is hard work. I'm not gonna say that it's not. You know, but at the same time, uh, gotta give it to the people that are actually generating said content as well. The streamers, the members of Hololive that are actually generating said content. So if you're subscribing to the Clipper, I would also suggest subscribing to the content creator themselves as well, because without that content creator themselves making that said content, then obviously you wouldn't be laughing at the clips that the Clipper put together for you, that kind of thing. So. Now, hopefully, the Clipper is also adding in, like, the point of view, the live streams and the channels that they're pulling these points of view from. Otherwise, I personally don't really like that, because if they're not like referring back to the people that actually made the content, then I don't know. I don't really like when people do that. When people don't really give credit to the makers of such content. And that's why, I don't really want to be, that's why I've never really gone into like full-on reactions myself. Like I don't want to necessarily be a reaction channel on my end, because for one thing, like I'm watching these videos in my own time kind of thing, so like, I um like I'd have to be like streaming like non-stop, you know, like 16-hour days if I wanna get into like doing reactions because um like YouTube is like my main watching channel right at this moment in time. Like I don't really I don't watch TV, I don't really watch any like cable shows or anything along those lines. So YouTube's been pretty much my main content for the most part. But let's face it, there's a lot of content on YouTube. So um yeah. But I don't I've never really been comfortable with being a reaction channel because, for one thing, as you well know, I don't really do any kind of editing. You know, being mainly a VOD channel on my YouTube side, it's like I would be hard pressed to try to do anything similar to what a reaction channel should be doing, right? Which is like, hey, if you're watching a TV show, you're going to be cutting that piece of content up one side and down the other, trying to get, you know, trying to make it, you know, not to show a lot, and trying to make it to where it is, um, um, you know, it doesn't violate copyright. Um, you know, meaning that you have to have modified it in a fashion so that it's um, so it doesn't officially violate any form of copyright or anything along those lines. So um, like those two clipping channels that I just posted right there, right? I mean, they are technically getting their content from Hololive, but they are also putting in some work on doing, the clipping, the translations, and so on and so forth. I would say that that would constitute enough about, like, they're modifying it to be, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to, transformative. That's the word. They need to make it transformative enough to make sure that they are not themselves violating copyright. Now, obviously, in Japan, they have a little bit of a stricter sense, I guess I'd say, when it comes to copyright. Um, if I'm not mistaken, like they are very, very strict when it comes to um, who owns what um, over in Japan, right? So the fact that they tend to go after a lot of like anime reactors or anime commentators or stuff like that from anime companies, says a lot right there, right? Um, like you have YouTube channels that have, either completely gone under or have tried to fight back against the anime companies, stating that, hey, you know, we're not we're not violating your copyright by posting our reactions to your content, kind of thing. Like we're trying to modify your show. We're cutting it up. We're putting in our own commentary. We're making it transformative enough so that it should not violate any form of Um, you know, we should make it. I mean, we should be making it transformative enough to be, you know, to still be um, allowable on YouTube, right? Um, but I mean, Japan, like, I think even if it shows like one particular character, you know, of their anime, they will sometimes like go after a person. Sometimes, you know, I'm obviously, you know, I might be exaggerating, but then again, you know, I might not necessarily be exaggerating a little bit. Like if you like throw like the character of like Pikachu on your screen, you know, and like a Japanese company, you know, like if like Nintendo catches any form of you putting Pikachu on on your screen, on your stream, they will come after you. They will come after your YouTube channel and stuff like that. You know, I could be exaggerating to a huge scale on that, but I don't know. Like, you know, I don't necessarily want Nintendo coming after me. So I don't risk it. But still. Um, but I don't necessarily want to be a reaction channel because of the fact that um, because I don't edit and because I don't, you know, seeing that I don't edit my videos, you know, I know I'm gonna get hit with copyright claims. You know, it's one of the reasons why, you know, all of my videos for the Lego Movie video game have been put on Patreon because they've all been claimed. Every single last stream, every single last VOD of my playthrough of the Lego video game have been claimed. So by Warner Brothers. So meaning, you know, when this channel does get to, you know, 1,000 subscribers and it does allow for monetization, that means, you know, any ad revenue that happens on said video won't go to me. It'll go to Warner Brothers. You know, out of that entire playthrough video. And we're talking, you know, 3 to 6 hours of gameplay. All of it. You know, every single last ad that shows up in that stream, in that VOD, will go to Warner Brothers. So that's one of the fucked up things about YouTube's copyright system. I keep on wishing that it would be like a percentage. Like if what they're claiming is like, hey, you know, we're copying this particular section because it's a scene from our movie, which unfortunately the Lego video game has a lot of scenes straight from their movie put into their video game. One of the, you know, um, now, in my opinion, you know, if they want to copyright claim that particular movie scene, no problem. I have no problem with them copywriting, you know, claiming that particular scene and all that. No worries on that. Like, hey, they decided to put the movie scene into their video game, whatever. I'll deal with it. Okay? But here's the thing. Here's what I'll say about it. I really wish that they would do a percentage. Like their 1 minute of movie scene in my 6 hours of gameplay, I really wish they would take, you know, the percentage of ad revenue for that 6 hours of gameplay and give that percentage to Warner Brothers. Because clearly the 6 hours is not their entire movie. You know, for example, right? So I really wish that they would have like percentages. Like, hey, if the entire video is the movie, then yes, 100% should go directly to the movie company and stuff like that. No questions asked. If they're not doing any form of like slicing it up and adding their own commentary and stuff like that, then by all means they should be, you know, taking this small you know, they should be taking percentage of the earnings of the of the ad revenue, right? No worries on that. I don't really see a problem with that. But to say that like 1 minute of a movie means that, you know, 3 hours, you know, the 3 to 6 hours of gameplay is also theirs is irritating to me. That's all. Because, you know, like I could be doing like all sorts of like, you know, uh, now I'm not necessarily a voice actor or anything along those lines, but like, you know, what happens if I'm doing like some form of voice acting, you know, throughout the rest of the gameplay? Like I'm personally like, you know, voice acting all the lines in a video game, and suddenly they come in and say, you know, hey, guess what? This 1 little minute clip of the movie that was shown, well, guess what? It's ours. All of it. You know, every single last little detail. So, you know, all that little, you know, now obviously, you know, I'm not doing any kind of voice acting, but it, you know, if I was, then it would be kind of disheartening to suddenly lose all that effort that you're putting into like doing content for people is suddenly lost. You'll never see a, you know, a single penny of ad revenue for the work that you did on said video game. And it sucks. But you know. Okay. Alright. Sorry about the break. But let's go ahead and actually get back into the gameplay, shall we? Okay, let's see, 20 minutes, or 20 resume at the moment. We were still working, you know, we were leveling up Klee's hat here. And, you know, I know that it's not exactly the best for her right at this moment in time, but I need her stats to be as high as they can be right at this point, so okay. There we go. That's what I was kind of looking for a little bit in terms of you know, sometimes they do like, hey, sometimes you get 2 times the experience, and I was looking for that. So I didn't use nearly as much materials leveling up my artifacts. So alright. So I mean, all of her artifacts are now leveled up. You know, I'm not gonna say that they are the best best artifacts for her at this particular moment in time, but I mean, they're the best that I can do at this particular moment in time. So, like, we haven't gone to get any of her other, we haven't tried for any of her artifacts, recently. So, but I think that's about as much as we can do there. So, we are going to go ahead and head back to, I want to go into the theater lobby because, I can get some primo gems here. Not gonna get a lot, but I can get some. Let's see. Is there a way for me to see the rewards before I go into it? I'm gonna change music now. It's not. Normally the rewards are like over on the left-hand side, so reward preview. There we go. So so if I can get past, stage 3, then I can get, 220 premium gems, which isn't bad. If I can get past all 6 levels, which I can do in this particular instance. Like, I have the ability to go all the way to level 6 in this particular instance. I can, potentially get, not only 220, but another 220. So 440 altogether primo gems. So not too shabby, Um, we have our support cast all set up right at this moment in time. Now, obviously, out of all the characters here right at this moment in time, Neuvillette, Farina, and Klee are probably my best set right at this point. Like, I don't have anybody else that is like maxed out in terms of artifacts, in terms of like, I don't have any like Dendro characters that are super strong right at this moment in time. Like, as you can see, like, my only Dendro characters that I have are Tignari, Calais, and I forget her name because I haven't really used her very often. But I really haven't had too many Dendro characters. But like, if I can get like Neuvillette and Klee into the battle, then I'm probably gonna be doing pretty well for myself. I would say, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna be kind of facing overall in the performance. So, but I can do, I can do the normal mode. Obviously, I can't do the hard mode. Don't have enough characters for that. So, but I can do the normal mode this time around. So, I have the potential of getting all the way to level 6. Now, last time I did the normal mode, or last time I was able to do the normal mode, I think I was only able to get up to probably about like stage 4, I think, before it just got to be a little too much. Like, I couldn't get I couldn't really do enough damage overall past that. Like, they really ramp up the levels of their enemies a lot. So So it can be quite a challenging ordeal, especially when you're not, especially when you don't have like, you know, all your characters maxed out to like, you know, level 90 and like have all of them all together and stuff like that. So it's not exactly, it's not exactly easy. So, now, I'm definitely going to be picking all of their main characters that they have here because like none of my characters are anywhere near not only the level that they're asking for, but you know, in terms of artifacts and weapons that they have as well. I don't have it. So, problem is that I don't really know these characters all that well. Like, I was never really impressed with Candace. I know Yao Yao is a healer. And I've used her from time to time, way back in the day, but not much anymore, so obviously. As you can see, I'm, you know, still level 20. But I think she was like one of my earlier level 4s that I've gotten. I forget. I forget when I got her in, you know, in my overall playthrough. But I think it was fairly early on when I first started playing GTA, you know, and then I had to stop for a time. But I remember I got her prior to that, before I had to take a break. And since I come back with Blackheart, you know, I haven't really done anything to level her up since then. So, but yeah. I know she can be really handy as a support, you know, just putting her lantern down and just kind of leaving and letting other people kind of do the work. I was kind of impressed with what, you know, she was doing in terms of overall damage, so I'm not gonna say that, you know, she was terrible. Been kind of meh when it comes to Dia. She hasn't been one that has been like super powerful, but she hasn't been like the worst character either. You know, so you know, right now I'm kind of like neutral with her right now. Like, she's good, but not great. So, at least, you know, from my perspective anyway. So, alright, we're obviously going to be bringing in Novelette and Klee. Yeah, and I can invite supporting cast. So, I mean, I guess I can bring him in even then, even though, again, I don't have his stats maxed out. Bring her in. I guess I'll bring in my Dendro character. Again, I don't have him maxed out in terms of items and stuff like that. Now, obviously, you know, I have to add like one more from my available characters. So just don't know exactly who to add really, because they're not exactly super high level, like they wouldn't really do any kind of damage to an 85 level character and a 90 character. And this is what's so messed up about this. Like they are saying like, hey, you know, you need level 60 characters to start off this particular normal set, and they're putting me against level 85 and 90 bosses. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, shouldn't this be like 60 and then maybe 70 or something like that? I don't know. That's a small little irritation of mine on their theater, in my opinion. Like they ramp up the levels a lot and make it almost impossible for you to really complete it, feels like. So, but for the most part, you know, these guys are just gonna be there doing like support. Like they can't do any like major damage to like these guys at 85 and 60 with what they currently have and what they can currently do. So I'm half inclined on just going with Barbara just for just healing up the entire party. But I could just kind of go for Bennett for the for his burst to try to capitalize on some elemental reactions a little bit more. I think I need the I think I need more of the elemental. Let's see. Invite supporting cast. Anna, I don't know if I see your account on mine right at the moment. Did I ever invite him? Did we ever like exchange friend codes? Hold on, let me back out real quick. I don't think we ever did. I don't see you're on my list of friends. Elon is right there. Yeah, Grace said no. No worries. But it doesn't look like I have Felania on. So that's why. Felania's account. Let's see. There we are. Let me see. Let me send you a friend request. Natsu is part of Blackheart's chat, so obviously don't really necessarily want to add him unless they want me to add them. So there we go. Alright. Let's go back into performance prep. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. Just making sure everybody's selected there. Yep. Alright. Then we will do these three to start off with. We'll add him in, and then we'll do Bennett for the extra damage there, and then we'll invite supporting cast. Ooh, You updated yours? Okay. Okay, Grace and Felania, which, you know, as you can see on Felania, I have Nuvalet, what's his name? Kazaha, and I don't know this guy's name. Ayato. I want to refresh mine. Oh, okay, it didn't. Ah, there it goes, okay. Okay, I'll go ahead and add Yulan into that one. And Felania. Let's go with one of your characters. Now, in some ways, I'm kind of leaning towards your Alhathram because of Dendro, but which character, Felania, would you recommend? Feel free to pick anyone. Well, yeah, I know that I can probably pick anyone, but... Oh... Really? Wait, is it per person? Like you can't split? Oh, what the Really? Okay. That sucks. Yeah, but why have 2 slots available here? 1 or 2 extra alternate cast members. It's like, come on now. If you're giving the possibility of like 2 here, then what the fuck? Okay. Okay, Yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, because of Constellation level 6 of Yulan, I think that would be the best one out of the bunch because, they've maxed out Elon there. So okay, whatever. Okay. Would have liked to have added both of you, but it doesn't seem like it wants to go that way. So apologies. Would have loved to have done more, but they said no. So okay, well, I guess we'll just add Barber in. Alright, well, let's head into the challenge. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, obviously if I select these early, then I'll be losing that, I'll be, losing more of these flowers. But I don't really want to do that on like the first 2 acts, right? I'd prefer, being able to do it on at least Act 3 and Act 6 if I can. So I don't really see any other positives. So we'll just go into normal battle then. Okay. Let's see. Who do we have in here? Lots of pyros, electro, and a dendro, huh? Okay. Okay, now let's see. Well, seeing we have a lot of pyros in there, obviously adding a single pyro in there isn't going to really help very much. I mean, we can always add in her for the electro and maybe the dendro a little bit, but I think we're probably going to want to do more these two to kind of start off with. And then let's just do these two as a potential tie-in. So there we go.
Fresh and floral. Carving waves. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh! Oh, chill out. Off we go. Oh, watch the surfboard.
bring Klee in. Okay, let's see. Free mystery cache. Okay. Ew, no thank you. Yikes. I guess this is like, this is the best one out of the two. This is terrible. Why offer this? This is so bad, especially this early in the this is so bad right now, so early on at stage 2. Like, why? You know, we're not even near the end. Like, I don't think I would, like, I don't think there's, if I selected this one, I don't know if there's any way for me to get through the rest of the stages with the current cast that I have and adding another person in. Like, I don't think there would be a way for me to do all 6 stages if I selected this one. So yeah, no. Yikes. Okay, well, there's no other great ones there, so I'm gonna select this one. Let's see. What do we have here? Cryo, Electro, Cryo, Nemo, Geoshanner, and a lot of Samurai. Okay. It's looking like I'm probably going to be wanting more fire-based characters in this particular upcoming battle. Whereas in this one, because we have a fire-based character, I wouldn't necessarily want to be using my fire-based characters that much. So, so I think I'd rather go with this particular battle here. And then we'll go ahead and add in our 2 main fire characters there. We're probably going to be needing a little bit of healing, so I'll add her in, and then we'll just get rid of Candace altogether. So.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Blazing yes! La la la!
My blade!
Hi! Yeah!
Boom! The perfect distance!
Buckle up! Gloves off!
Say no more! My blade!
I need to finish these guys off faster.
Frozen. Crisp. That seemed to work. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Not going anywhere. Frozen. just begun. This is trouble.
Please, hear my prayer. Are you here?
Ah, Jesus. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
You asked for it. You really know how to get me going. Now you've got me worked up.
God damn it. What is going on with this? Fuck, man. I don't... Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. I'm not doing enough damage here. Okay. And that's why I really don't like okay. These theater performances is like so goddamn irritating for me sometimes because they say, hey, here's, you know, you can get in with level 60 characters, right? And already stage 2 is already level 80. It's like, how are you, like, if you have only level 60 characters, how are you expected to win? At all. Period. You know, the sheer amount of scaling of the enemies based off of the characters that you bring in is god awful. It's some of the worst ever. You know, this is very much like their combat events, where the combat events are like, hey, you know, you get like one, you get 1 point a kill for all the enemies that you kill. But then they say, well, you know, now we're gonna give you all these very tanky enemies that require a lot of, like, you know, damage that you have to do in order to do enough damage to get past their HP, and they want you done, and you know, they want you to do it within a certain time limit. And that's why I really dislike their combat events that they do, you know. So it's really frustrating. Because now I'm level 80 versus level 80, and I'm not doing enough damage to get past their to kind of get past what they're dishing out. So the problem is, Their Grace, is the fact that some of these characters, their abilities stop as soon as they switch out to as soon as you switch out to another character. Like for example, Klee's burst ability, it stops as soon as you switch over to someone else. So you can't, you know, if you want to use her burst, you have to stick with her. You have to. There's no question about it. So that's why it's so kind of frustrating. Like if her burst was something that you can activate and switch out of, then great. But not everybody does that, you know, and that's why it's can be so frustrating about some of these characters. Like Amelia's, you know, her E ability, fantastic. You know, she puts her lantern down and no worries along those lines. But everybody else, it's like, you know, what's also kind of frustrating about it is that, you know, I should be doing some elemental damage just by the fact that they have their own, you know, cryo, electro, and, you know, their own abilities themselves. So I should have some elemental reactions with them. So that's why it's like, you know, hey, you know, I should be doing elemental reactions with them, you know, on a constant basis, you know, because they are themselves fully cryo, fully electro, fully anemo, so I should be having some elemental reactions just by fighting them. So that's all. So I should have some elemental reactions just by fighting the enemies, so... Unfortunately, none of these other characters are going to be able to do as much damage on this. Plus the sheer amount of number of enemies in this is just god-awful. Like, how are you supposed to get through all the opponents that they're throwing at you on this? It's like, if it was one at a time, if it was just one opponent, then fine. But, you know, if I'm not mistaken, they threw in, what, like 2 or 3 mages? Was it 2? It was like 2 cryo and 2 electro mages, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, I think it was 2 and 2. Still, it's like, why?
Stay put! Jumpy dumpy go! Blazing light!
My blade!
Yield! Grant us your blessing!
How's this?
You'll get frostbite.
Let me go! Don't be scared!
Yep, 2 and 2.
Over here. Let's get it on. Just a grace. Grant us your blessing. Gloves off. We shall prevail.
God damn it, man. Oh, Jesus.
Just great. Hear my prayer. Now you've got me worked up.
Come on, die already! Fuck! God damn it. Jesus Christ. The solid lightning strikes from out of nowhere are also quite irritating, but yeah. Okay. If you had a different Hydra, it'd be way easier, yeah. But unfortunately, I didn't really have much of an option on those, so. Like if I had Nuvi, then it would have been no problem. But obviously, that's not possible. So. What is this one? Obtain a basic bloom blessing. There's a 50% chance to increase the number of dendro cores created by a bloom reaction. Additionally, damage dealt by dendro cores, including every bloom, is increased by 150%. Okay. I mean, we can add in some additional characters in here. I don't really have that many Dender characters. Matter of fact, you know, just have these two left. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if he has any like last-in effects, you know, much like what she has. Yeah, unfortunately I can only use her twice, so I have to use her sparingly. Now, obviously, I'll probably be using her, you know, during this particular fight. But yeah, I know that he does a lot of DPS, but I don't know if he has any like additional abilities that might have like lasting effects. So that's why I'm kind of curious. See, if I do this one, he's my only companion that I can bring in. Like, I don't have any other Dendro companions to bring in other than him right at this moment in time. So right now it's like, this can be a bit, you know, problematic. So is this one because, like, you know, you know, once again, like, if I was to enhance with a bloom, then only these two characters can really do anything to really like utilize that, or you know, be able to generate the blooms to you know, have that extra damage until I can get and bring him in, and even then it's like you know, it's a bit, it can be a bit rough. So yeah, the problem is that on the next two floors they're going to be like level 90 characters, so probably not going to be getting any of the like major bonuses, but you know, should be able to at least survive on that. So there's a reroll button. Yeah, true. I could refresh the events. But I'm just kind of checking to see like what would be like, would there be a good use for any of these right at this moment in time? And to be honest, yeah, I'm really kind of thinking about real rolling. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, with her lantern ability, you know, the fragrance extraction, you know, that's really handy when it comes to the bloom origin, right? But you know, I've already used her once on it, so get the random character first and see what happens. True. I guess I can refresh the events after I've used one, right? I don't know. I haven't really used it before, so I'm gonna assume so. But yeah, well, that sucks. My main priority should be getting Nubian for Arena. Yeah. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be getting it this time on this particular selection. Problem with Kazuha is the fact that he's not buffed at all. He's, you know, I haven't had a chance to really get his artifacts or weapons up to
all right, let's
their best possible. So Companion Pyro. I don't think I have any other Pyro characters that I can bring in, so that's a pointless. Vaporize Origin again would be kind of pointless for the most part. Well, maybe not if I add her in, but again, that's not great. Same with this one, so let's do refresh. Okay, companion random. Okay, yep, my luck is not great. I mean, I guess I can bring him in just for the burst and have that as a potential chance to, you know, do some vaporize with him. So, hey there, Kirito. How you doing there, bud?
You want me on your team?
Oh, gosh. I guess we can add in the pyro. This pyro vaporize origin in now. I'll have to get to your question a little bit later there, Kirito. I'm kind of trying to focus quite a bit on the Genshin Impact right now, so I'll hold your question until after I'm done with this particular like performance event going on. So I'll come back to that in a little bit. Getting every buff to level 3 gives bonus stats to everyone. Okay. Here we go. Companion Hydro. And, I mean, I only have 3 Hydras left, so... Now, my luck, if it's terrible, they'll give me Barbara and Farina. But they may give me Nuvolette. Let's see. Yep, it's terrible. The game just hates Nuvolette. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, at least we'll bring in Farina at the very least. So,
miss me.
And obviously we don't have enough to bring in another Hydra right at this moment in time. So, okay. So I guess it's time for the battle. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so, you know, we'll bring Elan in. And obviously, I'll most likely be doing a piss poor job there, Grace, so you'll have to take it with stride. We're going to go ahead and try to capitalize on that vaporize a little bit. So I'll try to bring in Bennett here just to try to use his burst to try to capitalize on that. Let's see. We're going to hold on to Emil for the time being. Or maybe I should use her in this one for some potential blooms. Or should I go more with her for the blooms? Just do and don't think. Indeed. Let's do that.
Everybody stand back! Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Don't be scared. Hey, go away.
They're dead meat! Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Yep, Elan definitely could crush. I was very impressed with Elan when I first saw her. You know, her burst was definitely fantastic. So, ooh, let's see. I don't think there's really anything more. That I could really kind of capitalize on per se, but what's this? Ooh, no, I don't like that one. Oh, they're both leyline monoliths? Ew. This is rough. That's gonna be rough. I guess we can add some more vaporize. You should have a super easy time with Nuvi and Furina, though. Well, the problem is that they're like even with Nuvi and Furina, like their HP is gonna be still pretty high. Like Yeah, or no, this is Act 6. I'm not really caring about Act 6. I'm caring more about Act 4. Like, you know, these guys are going to be kind of attacking from a distance, and there's probably going to be a lot of them. And at level 85, they're going to be pretty tanky for the most part against my level 80 Nuvi. And while I have, you know, upgraded his artifacts pretty well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to take care of these guys before they destroy the monolith. I mean, I'll go ahead and grab this one for the extra vaporize. Okay. So I have the choice between either one of these two. Now here's my thinking right at this moment in time. Okay. You know, I could be completely wrong, but you know, this is my thinking. If I go with Tidal Shock, it deals hydro damage, right? That makes, you know, will it cause an elemental reaction to quote unquote, you know, get the opponents like, soaking wet, you know, kind of thing. Like, you know, they have water on them, so if I do any kind of, you know, other damage, you know, I'll have an elemental reaction to it, right? You know, same with the blazing explosion. But here's the thing. If that is true, again, I don't know, I'm just hypothesizing right at this moment in time. If that's true, then this would be great if my team was comprised of everybody other than Hydro, right? So I'm kind of leaning towards the blazing explosion to cause potentially more elemental reaction by it, you know, doing more pyro damage, which can cause more additional vaporize, basically kind of causing a chain reaction. That's my thought line. Is it correct? I don't really know, but this is my thought line because I mean I have mainly hydro damaged characters on my team right at this moment in time. I mean I still have Clay and Hydra, but I mean let's face it, Nuvi, Yelan, Farina. I mean, those three are going to be really capitalizing on Vaporize if, of course, this blazing explosion does light them on fire. Just saying. So I'm kind of leaning towards this one. So just for that reason. Like this one doesn't add damage to all the, like it doesn't buff up the characters. It just adds, you know, that particular type of damage. So I'm hoping, crossing fingers, that'll also add an elemental, like light them on fire. So potentially, that's what I'm thinking. So okay, what do we got here? Rune Guard. And obviously they'll probably bring in like multiple Rune Guards. But if I can steer its attacks away from the monolith, then this might be a good battle to go with. So I just have to make sure that I get their attention away from the monolith itself. Oh yeah. Obviously, we don't want to use Elon on this one, so... Start off with her, get some fire going, or, you know, bring out her little teddy bear, and then switch over to Nouvellette right off the bat. Then maybe we can try to pull them away from the monolith if necessary. Don't really have a lot to kind of choose from in this particular case. I'm kind of thinking I'll leave Emil and Yilan for like the very last stage if I can help it. So I just want to kind of fill in this last fourth slot with pretty much anybody right at this moment in time, but I kind of want to leave my fire-based characters in there a little bit, you know, for like the later stages. So you know what? Let's bring her in.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey!
Bow your head.
There you go. Got his attention.
The tides beckon. Justice is blindsided.
Oh boy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Clouds high. The birds call. Chip.
Nope, wrong one.
Silence. Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Settle down!
Boba, get them! You're toast!
There we go. Oof, okay. Kind of thankful that I was able to pull them off the pillar. Let's see. Let's see, what are these mystery caches? Yeah, one of these are great. I'll go with that one. There we go. Okay. This is dangerous. Let's see, what we got here? Yeah, these guys might take a while. And like I don't have all my characters are mainly Hydro, so this doesn't really work. Yeah, let's move on. Okay, let's see. We'll do that. Bring him in. And we'll bring her in.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Silence! Be sanctified. The tide is beckoning.
Well, both of them at the same time are a bit rough.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Adventure time!
Bow your head.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Silence! The tides beckon.
Everybody stand back!
Ah, so close. I wasn't able to get the five opponents. Let's restart that performance. I feel like I can get all 5. I just need to make sure that I get the elemental reactions a little bit more on this one.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
I'll uproot you!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Furina is not my best character. I don't have her buffed up completely, so if I had her buffed up completely, then yes, I would be using her more, but I don't have her buffed up, so.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
I hear everything. Oh.
The tides beckon.
Off we go.
Bow your head.
I'm going in.
There we go. The only concern that I have with her second button, with her strike, is that while having her little minions out does do some extra damage, it also takes health away from everybody on the team. Like every single last person on the team loses health, and like I don't have like major healers, or I don't necessarily want to take time trying to heal everybody on screen. So that's why I didn't really use her that much. Now, if like I didn't have Nuvolet at all available, then yes, I would be definitely working. You know, I would be using her, I would capitalize on her E ability, and you know, work with elemental reactions with other characters to try to, you know, pull off the best amount of elemental reactions. But that's why it's that's why I'm a little cautious about her. So that's all. I'm cautious with using her. So yeah, Barbara's the last one. So. Because you were, Grace, you were complaining to me earlier about you were complaining about the fact that I needed more elemental reactions. Well, if I need more elemental reactions, then I need my characters to be, well, as healthy as I possibly can. So, and with Bennett being very squishy at level 60 compared to level 85s, I mean, if Rena drained all of his HPs while he's off screen, then like if I brought him in just a second, then he would have been dead. So that's all. Nuvi doesn't need reactions? Well, I mean, he kind of did in that particular case to kill off all the enemies, so I wasn't doing enough damage by itself. So Okay. I think we'll go with that one. Let's go ahead and start with getting some bloom in there, because if I were if we have a meal coming in, then let's see. Okay, that's about as much as I can do. Don't think I can really do anything more with that. Alright. Let's go. Okay, so starting off, we'll bring her out to bring her lanterns forward. And I have Barbara to heal. I mean, I can also heal with Farina if necessary, but if necessary. Fortunately, I don't really have any other pyro characters, so I can bring out her. I can bring out her ability right off the bat. And we'll bring her in for her E ability, and if necessary, switch it over to healing if needed. And then we'll finish it all off with her to do the main DPS. So. Oh, what the? Come on, damn it! Drop!
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
There we go. Okay. And done. Yay! Got through all 6 today. Thank you there, Grace, for allowing me the chance to use Yulan. Appreciate it. I don't know if I would have been able to get through it without her, so. And there's even more. Okay. What's this? Okay, thanks for not giving me a description there, game. What is this? Okay. Challenge stages for one character requires 2 keys of echoes. Challenge in the same stage later will not require any more keys. Eventually get 2 keys during each season and buying more keys by fulfilling requirements during performance. Okay. Not quite sure what this is all about. Don't really need that.
Hello, dear guests. Please, come here. I have some good news to share with you. This took much longer than it should have. But in any case, at long last, the new stage is ready for action.
Oh boy, now what?
Put on a spectacular show for your audience, and you will receive a key that opens the door to the world within the painting.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, hold up! First storybook, now a world inside a painting? This place is making less and less sense all the time.
A world within a world. Inception.
I know what you mean, but as I read in a storybook once, if a magician reveals all their tricks to the audience, it robs them of the surprise. So, it's quite right that things don't make sense. Madame Mage's magic is just like love. Not something to try and make sense of, but something you just feel.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. That explanation sorta works. But anyway, about this new world within the painting stage. Is it any different from the other stage?
The world within the painting is a world of many rules. This new stage will put friendship and trust to the test. A classic tale.
That tells me nothing.
And all those who pass the test will receive a small blessing from Madame Mage.
Small blessing, okay.
Ooh, is it a good luck spell or something? Like,
Be careful what you wish for, indeed.
Yep, good point. We should be careful what we wish for.
I assure you, there's nothing to be nervous about. The paint is already on the canvas, and Madame Mage's blessing is no longer a secret.
Okay.
If you're ready, you can step onto the world within the painting stage and see for yourself. As you embark on your new adventure, do as they do in the stories. Whistle your favorite tune, cast your worries aside, and keep courage in your heart.
Mm-hmm. This is echoes unlocked. Uh-huh. Okay, so since I was able to get past level 60, this has become unlocked for me. Gotcha. Okay, and what does this do per se? And what is its benefits? Requirements and imaginary material performance challenge. Gain keys of echoes. Every 2 keys you consume allows you to unlock 1 character stage. After completing the challenges, you can obtain that character's echo cosmetic. Really? Just cosmetic? So basically a trail of whatever concerning, you know, concerning the character in question. So really not that big of a deal. Just pretty effects doesn't do much, yeah. Okay. So not only do you have to have the amount of keys, but you also have to have her at max level. Why? What's the point of that? You already have people, you know, starting off at level 60. Why do you require them to be at level 90 just to be able to use this cosmetic? What the fuck? Okay. There's no point in me using it. They should have no level requirement. That's a ridiculous rule. I don't see any reason why they should have that in their requirements. No reason whatsoever. That's one of the stupidest things that I've ever seen. Like, hey, you have to be max level to use a cosmetic? What? Okay. Genshin, you're... I don't know what they're smoking, but they need to stop whatever it is. If it was something that like added additional bonuses or something like that, then sure. I can understand the need for, you know, you needed to be max level. They want you to have a little bit of an extra bonus to do more damage or something like that. That's understandable. No problem with that. I would completely understand a level cap for something along those lines, for, you know, some form of like bonus. Like, hey, you do 1% extra damage. Fine, no problem. I'm okay with that kind of, you know, level cap. But a fucking cosmetic? Are you kidding me? What? Okay, alright. We got a lot of primo gems out of that last one, so we should definitely have enough, you know, that's definitely enough to get 3 more wishes, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright. And here we go. As a reminder, you know, right now I'm currently at I think it was 60 pity, was it? Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, I'm at 60 pity. So, well, 64 if you count these, but whatever. But let's go ahead and give it a shot. For certain. Okay. Using a constellation for her. Alright. Oh boy, this is gonna be a little rough then. Now, okay. We have to... Obviously, we have next week to try for Raiden Shogun one last time. You know, to try to get 10 more wishes to try to get, you know, a chance for Raiden Shogun. Okay. Now, thankfully, the Stardust Exchange is getting reset. So next week, when we come back again, this will be reset, and we'll have a chance to purchase, you know, some Intertwined Fates. Now, we're going to be able to get... We should be able to get all 5 of them. Intertwined Fates, you know, with the amount that we have here. Okay. You know, if it stays at the 75 price. But again, I haven't seen them remove this full 40, you know, minus 40% off for a long time now. So hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't remove that. If they do, then I'm pretty much screwed. I'm not going to be able to have enough to make all the purchases necessary on that. Or I'm not going to be able to get enough wishes by next week. Unless I get, like, a lot of primo gems. Now, you know, they are, you know, handing out, you know, extra gifts. You know, or they were, like, handing out gifts, you know, just recently for their 4th anniversary, right? So, so that was, like, what, 800... 800 primo gems. That's kind of coming our way. So, yeah, this was one. letter from a long time ago. Yeah, here's what they were kind of talking about, you know. So so I've already got an 800 so far. So by next week, the other 800 is probably going to be coming on in, right? And 800 is going to be 5 additional intertwined fates. So that will bump this up to, you know, 7. And then, you know, this hopefully, if again, you know, they don't reset it, will give us another 5. So we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Hopefully everything works out perfectly fine, and we'll do another temple next week. And my luck will be a little bit better next week, and I'll be able to get Raiden Shogun. But we'll have to wait. Okay. But for the most part, that's about as much as we can do. Now, most likely I'm not going to be able to get anything more from... Well, okay. There will be a reset of the theater. Okay? Problem is that I don't know what elements they're going to be doing. They're going to be bringing up. So, it might limit me to 3 levels again. Okay? I might not be able to get, you know, enough to do all 6 levels. But we'll have to wait and see on that. There's also the Abyssal Moonspire, which they said will reset in 16 days. Now, I'm probably not going to be able to do anything more here because I've already kind of maxed this out for as much as I can. So probably not going to be able to do much more with this until it resets. So I'll have to wait. Now, you know, I am kind of happy that they're handing out some additional premium gems there, but you know, until it resets, I don't think there's really anything more that I can do with that. So that's not a avenue that I can take for potentially additional premium gems. And last would be any events that they might bring forward next week. Again, don't know. I mean, there is the remainder of the event that's going on right now. You know, and we haven't finished all of it yet. You know, there's still plenty to go. You know, 4 more stages, I guess you might say. So 60, 120, 180, and then basically 300 more Primo Gems on the line for this event next week. So, but that will only give us 1 wish out of it all. So, so if I don't get the, what is it, 55-45 that they switched over to, yeah, that's gonna suck. But I think we're kind of done with all that. Alright, let's go ahead and switch on over to trying to tackle some of our quests. Because we still have this one to finish off over here. So... get our party going. Let's see.
I will bring my note.
Okay. Oh wait. Why do I don't need the Traveler on my team. Traveler, you're off the team. Let's see. I need an archer, so let's go ahead and bring Dion in.
Need my help as usual?
Alright. Thanks for reminding me of the question there, Kirito. Reverend Darth Revan react to having a great grandson. I don't know enough about Reverend Darth Revan to really make a statement about that. I don't know his main I don't know his character well enough to make a good judgment on that. Actually, I need to use the restroom. So, let me think about it a little bit, and I will be right back, okay? I need to use the restroom real quick, so I shall return. Sorry about that. Okay, so, so Kirito, if I remember correctly, Revan Darth Revan was the character that he played in Knights of the Old Republic. And you can basically take Revan, you know, along two different paths, right? You can, you know, have him go, you know, towards the light, back towards the light, and you know, have him fight against the Sith Empire and stuff like that, and you know, blah blah blah. Or you can turn him evil and have him take vengeance on his apprentice, if I remember correctly, that basically ousted him, backstabbed him, and tried to kill him at the very beginning of the game, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. You know, don't quote me on that. But here's the thing. You know, obviously, you know, you're trying to bring, you know, Revan Darth Revan into your stories, and that's fine. I mean, like I said before, you can have whatever fun that you want to when it comes to your own fan fiction stories and stuff like that, right? But the question is what is Darth Revan now for you? You know, at this time of your writing, are you writing Revan as a Jedi? You know, someone that, you know, is trying to uphold peace and justice throughout the galaxy? Are you writing him as Darth Revan? Okay, because it matters, you know, who he is right now at this particular moment in time. If he is Darth Revan, he's probably given two flying fucks about his great grandson. He'd probably snap the child's neck, you know, in an instant, then give it two thoughts about him. Okay? Maybe, just maybe he might think of trying to use the kid to turn him into the dark side. You know, to continue with his, you know, Sith Empire. But one wrong move and Darth Revan would snap his neck like a twig and think nothing about it. You know, he would not grieve whatsoever. That's the way of the dark. That's the way of, you know, the Sith. They desire power over anything else. So they would, you know, he would care less about his great grandson. He wouldn't. He would be like going, yeah, who are you again? Are you able to lift me up upon your shoulders so I can get to a higher state of power? No, then you're useless to me. Get the fuck out of my sight. Okay? But if he was more along the lines of a Jedi, you know, someone that, you know, upholds honor, justice, peace, they would probably be more inclined to be more caring, be more wanting to be willing to, you know, chat with the grandson and be personable with them a little bit more, you know, maybe even train them in the styles of Jedi and stuff like that. Technically, there is no Grey Jedi in the universe of Star Wars. As much as, you know, we might want to believe that there are Grey Jedi, officially based off of George Lucas, there is no such thing as a Grey Jedi. They can't be a thing. Believe me, I've tried fighting other Star Wars fans, you know, that are very, very pure. And, you know, they think, you know, George Lucas, you know, is the god upon gods of men, and they will follow his words to a T. So, and in his words, there is no such thing as a gray Jedi. So, it's either a Jedi or a Sith. Pretty much. So, or, you know, someone that uses force powers. But again, it's, you know, you either have someone that is trying to go towards the light, or he falls into the dark side and becomes a Sith as part of the sickness kind of thing. So, so that's it. So. Okay. There it is.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch.
Settle down.
Ah, damn it.
Let the mighty be humble.
I tap the red trigger. Oh, that was it? Didn't think I was doing that much damage to the guy. Yeah. You have to understand that George Lucas really focused on his faith later on in his, well, I mean, he's always been kind of, I guess, faith-based, you know, no matter what. So
bow your head.
The wind rises.
So, you know, like he, you know, he's basically mentioned the fact that, you know, think of it this way. He thinks of the Force as a sign of, you know, going towards God, right? He views it as, you know, when you are kind of a Jedi, you've reached that connection with, you know, God in a sense that you have no, you know, you have like no impurities. You have like the best connection with God. You are a very devout, you know, individual that will, you know, follow the teachings,
There's no such
kind
thing
of
as
thing,
pure
right?
freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow
Any
on forever.
slight touch of darkness in them, he views it as, you know, like a sickness, as a disease, something that, you know, is just kind of eating away at a person, you know. And to be a Jedi, you're supposed to purge all of that from your system. You know, he views Sith as kind of like characters that are closer to the devil. You know, Satan, blah blah
You
blah.
think I've got a sharp tongue?
You know,
I just tell it
so
like it is. If someone can't handle it,
so anybody that has
maybe
any
that's their
form of
problem.
touch of darkness to them in any shape or form is nowhere near um the purity that is being a Jedi and being close to the light kind of thing. So so he doesn't view balance in the sense of like you know um you know, you have lightness and darkness in you, and therefore you want to make sure that you can, you know, maintain that balance
There's no such
of
thing as
like
pure freedom in
purity
this
kind of
world.
thing. You never
Even the
become,
wind cannot blow on
you know,
forever.
purely evil. You don't become purely light kind of thing. So he will never really stand for anything along those lines. He doesn't want that. So it kind of makes a mockery of the Christian religion, which he's very much, you know, um, um, which he is very much a believer in. So.
How irritating. Squall and fury. Cry louder. Behold. Squall and fury.
The tides beckon.
Behold.
Yeah, the problem is that, you know, I mean, okay, because you're writing it for your own kind of pleasure and stuff like that there, Kirito, go ham. Just have as much fun as you want, you know, um, having whatever the character wants to think at whatever time they want to think at it, right? Um, but as soon as you put it out into the world, as soon as you have, you know, if you ever decide to put those stories that you're making right now, as soon as you put them onto the internet, then be prepared for, you know, a potential backlash. Okay, you're gonna have people that are gonna be kind of hating upon it, you know, just because, you know, George Lucas hated Revan, right? So you're gonna be kind of facing that negativity if you ever do something along those lines. So, um, but you know, you might have people that, like you said, love Revan, and they might enjoy the stories. But you know, just be prepared that you know you may have those people that are Jedi purists that will absolutely trash your story. They will, you know, try to go, you know, they will look at that one particular line, or they will look at the fact that you're even using Revan and go, oh, okay, this story's trash. Don't bother reading it, kind of thing. So just, you know, just be aware. You know, um, I say go. You know, if you ever do publish it, then you know, don't worry about those kind of negativity. You know, enjoy what you're enjoying, have fun with what you're doing, and soak up all the praise that you get. Okay, don't let the negativity um, affect you in one way or another. Or if anything, use that negativity to fuel your next project. Okay, you know. So you know, even if it's to, you know, upset the, you know, part of the, you know, Star Wars community again. You know, like, make a story about how Yoda became a Sith. um, hmm. Okay. So here's the rub about that. It depends on what, you know, if you have, you know, your character meets up with Luke Skywalker after Return of the Jedi. What would Luke Skywalker do? Well, here's the problem. Here's the rub. Are we talking about Legends? Or are we talking about Disney? If we're talking about Disney, then he'll probably ask if the kid wants to join his reworkings of a Jedi Temple, and most likely be killed off by Kylo Ren, because Luke Skywalker no longer had any students after that. Um, you know, all of his students were killed by Kylo Ren and the Knights of Ren. So either your character becomes a Knight of Ren, or he gets killed off by Kylo and the Knights. So there's that if you want to go towards the Disney side of things. Or if you go towards the Legends, you know, I believe Luke Skywalker does eventually, you know, reestablish a Jedi Temple, reestablish the Jedi Order, and starts rebuilding the Jedi system. You know, having multiple different students, including Mara Jade, who he marries. You know, having his own kids, and he's training his, you know, sister's kids that she's had with Han Solo, for example. So, so most likely your character would be kind of working alongside of, you know, Luke Skywalker, his kids, you know, his sister's kids, even, you know, training Leia and so on and so forth. So, you know, most likely Luke would be trying to see whether or not he would be willing to join up with in the Jedi Temple. You know, he would basically ask, you know, would you like to join me? So, um, so, so that's something that you'll have to kind of consider. Now, not a whole lot of people loved the sequels, 7, 8, and 9, or at least, well, okay, you know, 7, 8, and 9 didn't really get, you know, high praise, you know, from the Star Wars community, in my opinion, anyway. Like, okay, here, let me check on this real quick. Rotten Tomatoes for Star Wars 7, 8, and 9. Let's see. Alright, so, Rotten Tomatoes for the Star Wars saga. You know, so, you know, I'm just looking these stats up. So, New Hope, 93 and 96. Empire Strikes Back, 95, 97. Return of the Jedi, 82 and 94. Episode 1, 52 and 59. Episode 2, 65 and 56. Episode 3, 79, 66. And of course, this is, you know, currently as of my reading it on September 29th, 2024. Just if the numbers don't match, then know that, you know, it's based off of those. So, oh wow, the Clone Wars got 19% and 40. Interesting. Back in the 2008, which is weird because there's also another Clone Wars that got 93 and 91. Maybe the Clone Wars is a movie directed by Dave Filoni. I don't know. Star Wars Rebels 98 and 84. The Force Awakens. I don't really understand the score very well, but you know, it has a 93 and 84. Rogue One 84 and 87. Last Jedi 91-41. Solo Star Wars Story 69-63. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. Star Wars Rise of Skywalker 51-86. I don't know. some of these percentages don't really make that much sense to me, but whatever. So, like, when Force Awakens came out, I was okay with it for the most part, except for Rey. I was very... I really did not like the fact that Rey was able to pick up Force powers as quickly as she did. Okay, with no training whatsoever. Okay. Being able to pull a lightsaber from the ground without any training whatsoever, without barely even understanding what the Force is, and she was able to pull it in the very first movie, you know. And you compare what she did with what Luke Skywalker struggled to do on Hoth, and it's like, you know, Luke Skywalker took, 3 years of like personal training trying to get to where he could, eventually pull the lightsaber out of the snow to free himself in that cave on Hoth. And you're saying Rey, with no training whatsoever, with barely any and understanding the Force whatsoever, was able to do it at a moment's notice? It's like, nah. You know, I was kind of, thinking to myself, like, when I saw that, and when I first saw it in theaters, when I went there, I was thinking to myself, this is a perfect moment for Luke Skywalker to show up, kind of thing. Like he pulls his lightsaber, bam, there he is in the flesh, ready to battle Kylo and put him back in his place, right? But no, it went to Rey, and I'm like, oh, what? Huh? That doesn't really make much sense. So the 9384, it's like, I mean, it's the other problem is the fact that it had a lot, and I mean a lot, of similarities with the original Star Wars. So it's like, okay. Last Jedi, definitely part of the 41% that absolutely hated The Last Jedi. It could burn in hell for all I care. Because Luke Skywalker was not Luke Skywalker in that. So, and The Rise of Skywalker was, again, another trash film. So, I just did not like, I was okay with 7 if they had a little bit more changes to it. If they changed it up a little bit, I would have been perfectly happy with it. Because her using Force powers as easily as she did should not have happened. Should have not have happened. J.J. Abrams should have known better. But he was probably pressured by Disney executives to make her overpowered for some stupid reason. So, did not like that at all. They should have made it a little bit more believable. Or, based off of more, Star Wars canon, I should say. What they did in The Force Awakens was meh. And what they did with, what's his name? What was his name? Yeah, it was Finn. Okay. What they did with Finn was absolutely terrible. I really wish that they did him better justice in 8 and 9. Like, him trying to put up a fight against Kylo and being defeated, completely understandable. What they did to Finn in 8 and 9 was absolutely trash. Hated what they did with Finn. They should have, you know, gave him a lot more than what they did. You know, loved his character, loved his overall aesthetic. Would have loved to have seen him, you know, develop into, you know, a Jedi. You know, because he seemed so stoked about Star Wars when he first had that opportunity, right? He seemed so stoked about it. And then 8 and 9 basically crushed him. And it's such a sad... It's so sad. So, would have loved to have seen a better storyline for him. But...
Unsightly insects! Settle down!
Oh boy.
Let the mighty be humbled! Silence! Be sanctified.
Okay. I would have preferred if they kind of showed something there. Like, having text just kind of being displayed is okay. But it probably would have been great if they did like some form of animation at that spot, but I don't know. Case. Well, this Thunderbird will resurface. Okay, you have to understand, post Return of the Jedi, Luke Skywalker would deal with Vicar Fett like it was nothing. You know, Luke Skywalker would basically pull Vicar Fett's weapon out of his hand and go, let's talk about this. So, or, okay. Think of it this way. Okay. In Legends, Luke Skywalker was deemed as one of the strongest Jedi to have lived. You know. Now, like even you know, to the almost to the point of like surpassing Yoda. And even, you know, everybody saw Yoda as one of the, like the, you know, the most powerful Jedi, right? Now, here's the thing. If Anakin never turned to the dark side, you'd probably suspect that Anakin would beat out Luke Skywalker. If it was Jedi versus Jedi, Anakin versus Luke, Anakin would probably win. Most likely. I'm just putting that out there, okay? Because supposedly, you know, Anakin was a Metachlorian birth, you know, aka Jesus. So he was, you know, he was basically the closest that you could ever be, you know, close to God, you know, kind of in terms of overall power level, right? So if Anakin never turned to the dark side, he would have been one of, if not the strongest Jedi ever. Hands down, no questions asked. I mean, like, you would have had to have had the Force itself will itself into its own creation of a Jedi to get anything more powerful. You know, if you're thinking about it that way, right? And then you have the kid. You know, Luke being the child of, aka Jesus. So, in terms of overall power, Anakin would probably beat him out. Okay, so, so think of it that way. You know, Anakin would be like top tier Jedi, most powerful being ever, in terms of overall Jedi strength, right? If he never fell, if he never turned to the dark side, Luke would be just ever so slightly below it, not by much, but just that much. So, and you basically have someone that has untapped powers trying to threaten him? No. So, but, you know, you have to understand that Luke has been through a lot. And he's faced off dangers and evil that no one should ever have to face, you know, ever in their life. He confronted his father, who is pretty much deemed one of the worst villains ever to have surfaced in the Galactic Republic. You know, murderer of thousands of Jedi, of citizens, of, you know, just, you know, babies, mothers, fathers, you know, and he faced it. You know, Luke Skywalker faced against him, and he brought him back to the light side. So, you know, he would probably be someone that should be able to face off against any kind of challenge whatsoever. Okay. You know, if he faced off against his father to try to bring him back to the light side, he can sit down with a Mandalorian and try to figure out, you know, what's going on. So however you want to approach that, I leave that up to you. But you know that, you know, Luke Skywalker would most likely be someone that would be willing to listen and judge fairly. So. And we already learned about this before there, guys. Why are you repeating this line?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Alright. Right. There's something that popped up over here? No. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go over here.
Settle down.
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received. Like, wow.
Bow your head.
The wind rises. Search for it. Wretched vermin, you're dead.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Okay. Touch the feather. It's just like the last one. Okay, I'm gonna watch over you. The problem is that that text does kind of rush through, so you can't really see it very well, or you have to be like kind of a speed reader to kind of get through that, unfortunately. So I feel kind of sorry for Blackheart because as a as someone that English isn't their first primary language, he probably was having some difficulty with those particular scenes. So. If I was Luke, which I'm not, I would basically give the helmet back because it wasn't his. It wasn't his property, and it wasn't something that he would really care too much about. Like, he wouldn't necessarily hold it as a trophy or anything like that. He wouldn't necessarily care about that when it comes to being a Jedi, right? They're kind of above such, trivial things. So, even him having the helmet in the first place seems very odd to begin with, but I mean, whatever. But I mean, he'd probably have no problem handing the helmet back over, and he would say, I don't know about your grandfather. Tell me about him. Let's sit down and chat. And while, they're sitting down and chatting, he'd probably be kind of gauging Vikar's overall force powers. That's what I'd probably be doing, and that's what I would probably be doing if I was Luke. I would basically say, hey, here's your helmet. Tell me about your granddad. So, he'd be kind of coming at a kid with a sense of compassion, empathy, and, wanting to, as a Jedi, one of their mantras is, Jedi uses force powers for knowledge, and defense. So, he'd be trying to seek knowledge, So, he'd be wanting to try to find out more about who Jango Fett was, because he wouldn't know. He doesn't know their history, So, like, no one would come up to him and say, "Oh yeah, I know about Jango. Here's his past life history." Luke Skywalker wouldn't really know about that. I mean, the only one that might be able to kind of tell him a little bit, maybe, would be like Obi-Wan and Mace Windu. And that's really about it overall. So, because, Jango Fett never really had any interactions with Jedi, to my knowledge, after, other than those two, really. But even then, it's like Mace Windu wouldn't really know what to really say about him. It's like, yeah, I killed him back in the Clone Wars. While defending my fellow Jedi. So, I mean, Luke could probably tap in and learn the truth that way, by talking with past Jedi, talking about past spirits, you know, talking with Obi-Wan and stuff like that. But in reality, he doesn't really know, like, fully about, you know, Jango Fett or something like that. So he'd be wanting to talk with them. You know, he'd be wanting to seek knowledge. So... Now, bear in mind, okay, this is what I would interpret Luke Skywalker to do. Okay. I mean, if you want, like, you know, like the official, like what, you know, Luke Skywalker would actually do, then you can always, like, contact Mark Hamill and see what his reaction would be. But, I mean, trying to, you know, it might be a little difficult to get his official take on it. But, I mean, you could probably hit him up on Twitter and say, hey, you know, Mark Hamill, if you were to ever, you know, face off against, you know, Jango Fett's grandchild, yeah, or, you know, a fictional character, you know, or, you know, like if Jango Fett ever had a grandchild, you know, how would Luke Skywalker act around him, you know, if they were very unhappy with Jedi? You can try to, you know, ask him that and see what his take would be about it. And, you know, see what he has to say. But, I mean, but again, you know, I don't know if he would, like, respond. You know, I can't, you know, obviously I can't necessarily guarantee that you'll get a response along those lines. But, I mean, he is very active, last I remember, on Twitter right at this moment in time, or X, whatever. So you can see if he wants to respond there, but obviously you'd have to, you know, get on X and send him, like, you know, do maybe not necessarily a direct message, because I don't know if he'd ever really respond to a direct message, because, I mean, he probably gets thousands, if not millions, of direct messages a day or something like that. But, yeah, I would imagine him to be very compassionate, empathetic, and trying to help Vicar out, no matter what. You know, and it doesn't even matter, you know. And while he might have a slight inkling of, hey, you're strong in the Force, would you like to join my academy? You know, that might be in the back of his mind. It wouldn't be something that he would focus on first. Okay. I would imagine that he would be wanting to, you know, think of it this way. He sees Vicar with a lot of emotions and hatred towards Jedi for killing off his grandfather, right? So Luke would try to be someone that would try to be, you know, kind of compassionate, try to find, you know, if there's some form of like justice for the wrong that had, you know, basically taken the grandfather away from that child, right? Not to say that there's really any great justice there, because, I mean, let's face it, you know, Jango Fett's murder, you know, killer, was Mace Windu, who eventually died. Maybe. A lot of people basically said that, you know, Mace Windu lived flying out the window of you know, one of the tallest skyscrapers in Coruscant. Whatever. I mean, technically you never see the dead body, but you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, some people believe that he's still alive, some people believe that he's completely dead. You can, you know, but either way, like even if he did live after that fall out of the out of that skyrise, he would have been hunted by Vader and his legions of Inquisitors to hunt down all Jedi. Vader would have gone against Mace Windu, and Mace Windu would have died by Vader's hand. Either way. So, no Jedi other than Yoda and Obi-Wan lived during that time frame. So, back. Just watch the Washington football game. Ah, okay. Awesome. And feather. Whee. You know anything about that mountain? Arcana is where the Thunderbird posed. Hollow cavern of which the Thunderbird would take off into the skies. I have seen even through the fog. The Thunderbird dispersed the mysterious fog to protect the island. This was what I saw in his memories. This fog wasn't clear about the Thunderbird. We played Bloons Tower Defense. I played an earlier version of it when it was a Flash game. So I haven't really played any of the more recent Bloons Tower Defense games. But if it's anything like its predecessors, I feel sorry for anybody's CPU and GPU. Because as a Flash game, the sheer amount of balloons that appeared on screen for you to pop was astronomical, and it lagged so bad in the early Flash games that if it's anything like its predecessors, the latest Bloons Tower Defense is gonna be just as awful. So they optimized it? I hope so, because Flash was terrible. You know, like they would have like hundreds of balloons on screen, and from what I understand, that's the same kind of condition that they have in the, you know, in the latest releases. So if it was anything like its predecessor Flash games, where like, you know, a couple hundred balloons was like, you know, slowing down the computer to the point of a crawl, then, you know, I would be, you know, it'd be quite sad to see that still happening nowadays. So, perhaps our ancestors were wrong. Because they see the sun. And the birds' light was the only light they'd ever see. And then my ancestor. Yeah, the living on. About that. What next? Okay.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Alright. Let's see. Off to the next spot.
I'm not shaking. I'm not. Ooh.
Monsters, be careful.
Wheel of life. Yeah. Play. Yeah.
Bow your head.
Shaken and stirred.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your dreams. Huh.
Bow your head.
Ah, goddammit.
Behold!
There we go. It's understandable though, Jake. I mean, if you haven't really watched too much of the Star Wars movies too often, then I mean, obviously he plays quite a strong part in 1, 2, and 3. But I mean, if you haven't really watched those movies too often, then it's understandable. So, um, well, okay, if Mace Windu is on the path of vengeance, then in your particular storyline, then that is the path of the Sith. You know, he would basically go full dark side if he wants revenge. Um, so he wouldn't care, you know, he wouldn't really care what Vicar would say. So he'd basically be um he would basically go, you know, you're not my target, get the hell out of my way, or I'll kill you, blah blah blah, you know. He'd be in full on absolutes of, you know, trying to kill Luke Skywalker. So you know, haven't watched any Star Wars in a while. No worries there, Jake. No worries. So it's good to see that you were right. They were dangerous. Thunder and lightning everywhere. I bet it looks like the storm's getting scarier than before. Why did you come back? Let me say this. Yeah, live full life. Been able to help you. Help you. Yeah, Mace Windu wouldn't care about that at all there, Kirito. If he's on the path of vengeance, if he's full Sith, then he wouldn't give a damn about it. Right, you're quite a few generations off. No longer around. Left. And their return. Events were. And I can tell you. Okay, so many people. That's why we're here to help. And I'm gonna go smoothly. She's again. Yeah, what Thunderbird wants. Angry. Use the feather. Tunes, tiny human, afraid not of thunder and storms. Is this the first time I'm sure? Thunder and storms. There's Bruce here. Just singing in the village, so I came here to practice. But humans learning to make fire with thunder and storm. Right through the clouds, I see. Fire shakes the ocean depths and heart of the earth. Heard the songs of the trees, strains of the clouds and rain. Far north, I have heard every twinkling chorus of fox and rabbit and worm as I descend upon the land. Finding it special, it is different. Fish and the... I don't get it. Why am I sawing that? I've never heard it before. Sing you another tune when you come again with thunder and rain. Fragile, puny, perhaps you already have turned the test before it. Things for me again. It's so complicated. A name, right? Sing for you again and call out to you. What shall I call out? Oh, she gave me a... Oh, I have forgotten it. Not need such things. I have any dared to summon me Leslie. Few words. Try using them and give you a name. Oh, this should do. I'm sure. It matters not to me. Same for you again. I won't forget. See you. Whee! Off into the mountain it goes. Ah, it flew away. Okay. If that's the case, why did everyone become like this? Why did the village become like this? I don't think that this was what the Thunderbird was mad about. The foot there. Great, come 3 times, and yet things haven't gotten better. Gray. Must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend. On the 4th. Should be called roll 4 instead. I have 3 difficulties. Store force. If anything good happens, I'll be very, very mad here. First, let's go then. Okay. Go to Mount Kama, which, yeah. I guess we'll just go here. Because I've typically found that trying to go from the other side doesn't necessarily, I get lost in the fog more often than not, so. So I'm hoping that, you know, me coming from this direction might be a little bit better. Not by much, but... Problem is that I don't know where there is an entrance. Investigate the altar. I mean, if he's truly Sith by that point there, Vicar, then he'd probably start, like, cursing at Vicar. Much like how Anakin was like cursing out Obi-Wan.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
He'd probably
just to occupy
be
silence.
kind of, well, maybe not necessarily doing the exact same thing, but you know, maybe not doing the exact same thing, because there's a lot of hatred from Anakin to Obi-Wan at that particular moment in time. So Mace might not have that level of hatred towards Vicar himself, but the fact that Vicar is kind of preventing him to getting to Skywalker in your particular storyline, he'd probably still be quite upset about it. So, because, you know, you're kind of, you know, you're having him being disabled from doing any kind of vengeance on Luke Skywalker at that point. So he wouldn't necessarily be ecstatic, I would say. So.
Settle down. Justice is blindsided. The tides beckon. An oversight on my part. Settle down.
Behold, how amusing. That's far enough.
Bow your head. An oversight on my part.
God damn it, man.
Go. Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Ask. Play. Wow.
Settle down.
Oh shit. Almost lost new blood there.
Silence.
There we go. I do this all the time. Feather. Investigate. That's not the main point. Feather. Thunderbird. Sounds like good foreshadowing material. Almost, but that's right. Easily. Time. Okay, so we're lying to the kid now. Okay. Right. Right. Let's keep on lying to them because that's what they need right at this particular moment in time. More lying. That sounds perfectly fine. Zara told me. Can't leave this place. Sense in some way. Destroying it. Or this feather, which as I said, power might be able to sustain existence. page. Papa's not sure if you're complimenting us or with a human. Yeah, let's give it a try. It's better than nothing after all. I take this opportunity to have a look at this place where my ancestors once stayed. I mean, outside. I know. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Urban days are our bread and butter. I mean, that's okay. Understandable. Alright. Well, let's just send a bird feather first. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I did not got me off. Fine. That's both really awesome. Grass rice. These were. It's amazing. Same anymore. I've got the same you saw. Time. That was great. Let's head back then. Let's send this further back. Okay. Return back to Mount Kana, huh? Okay, well, it's a bit rough getting up there, but let's go over here and see if we can
my own work. But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
some way to kind of get up here without too much difficulty. bit of a ledge right there, so don't really see much else here, but
Squall and Fury.
there we go. Investigate the altar once again. I've only been away for a while. It feels like it. Back, so scary. And once again, he starts attacking. Or she starts attacking. Whatever.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know what Luke would think about Vicar in that particular case. You know, did Vicar attack first? Or was he mainly using defense? You know, did he defend himself all the time, or was he always on the offensive? If he's always on the offensive, then Luke would be kind of troubled about his mind. So, Vicar is one of his Kirito's writing a lot of fanfics there, Jake, so he's writing a lot of fanfiction stories, you know, making up characters, you know, that he wants to kind of write about. So he's making up a lot of different stories with, you know, using already established characters and characters that he's created, so so there's obviously a blend of
there's no such thing as pure freedom in this
characters that have already been established by Star Wars, and he's also worked on, you know, he's also kind of dragged in other storylines, you know, such as Earth and you know, Marvel and stuff like that. So, so yeah. So yeah, the I would imagine
you think I've
Luke
got a sharp
would be
tongue?
very
I just
cautious.
tell it like it is. If
with
someone
Vicar.
can't handle it,
If
maybe
I was,
that's their problem.
If I was Luke, I'd be cautious, because if everything I heard about him is true,
relax,
and he started attacking, like, you know, he attacked, you know, his Jedi students, then he'd want to disarm and figure out, you know, why, kind of thing. Now, did his Jedi students die? or were they just kind of knocked out? Did Vicar kill his students? If Vicar killed his students, then Luke would probably be looking for justice against Vicar. So he would have to be looking at the idea that, you know, hey,
There's no such thing
you
as
know,
pure freedom
Vicar,
in this
you've
world.
killed,
Even the wind cannot blow
you
on
know,
forever.
Jedi for your own vengeance. That's against Republic law. That's against the Jedi Code. Do you submit to a trial? You know. And Luke could probably put him on trial. You know. Would try to figure out, you know, like, look into his mind, figure out, you know, who he was and stuff like that.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
And that's up to you as to how you wanna take that. So, but all right. Together with everyone. I was so high up and so large. Place. No time. That'd be great. Music 2. Guys. You're both good people. Feather. I get to take the feather for Signer Travels. 2 as well. 2. Same. Not to worry about me. Gonna go on outside, but it's tiring too. For a bit, you can go on head first. Yeah. And done. Well, not completely done, but close to being done. Okay. No other achievements. Alright.
The wind rises.
There we go. And Alright. Okay.
Squall and Fury.
China. They're all... Serious fire. Spinning right. So I'm at some pictures of the ring, but like you said, we'll definitely meet again. Start running for now. This material. During this commission, your part want to create and write. Cultivate fishes for a living is not a master of warriors. Left there until. Alright, sorry, I almost would have talked about it. I want to better describe parties conducting illicit activities. Common our smuggling network that bypassed. It's actually. That's like. Alright. Bottleneck, which eventually resulted in problems with that network. And like this, stuff fishing me. Better and the writer, but try and manage work. And now that I cannot just live, learn, travel, and adventure for the sake of writing novels. Okay. Cal. Or it's mana for rolls. Shiny gold. Definitely suit you too. Find the seeds of story in the future. If I try to say maps and I just learn how to write them. And stop writing and start traveling. Okay, so she's basically never gonna write again then. Okay, how is this lady gonna ever earn a living? I'm surprised that she's even earned a living up to this point as it is anyway. Because from what I understand, she hasn't written a single book. Because it feels like she gets to a certain point and then stops writing about said point. Like, she said that she writes about the fishing character, but stopped after a certain point. It's like, do you even finish the stories that you're writing? And if that's the case, then how are you making any kind of money? This person is dirt poor, most likely. Right. It's helpful to, it's helpful to try to, when the novel is amazing, if you actually write a novel. Fine. Check. It must be off. Suddenly. Good to use pricing, but still, please take care of yourselves. Okay. Sure. Ah. Oh boy. Okay. That particular quest line is done, so now we can actually go here and turn that one in.
Behold!
Ta-da! Okay, so that particular tale is done. We don't need to worry about it anymore. Okay, there's two more things that I need to do, and after that, I think I'm gonna close down. It's getting kind of late in the day. I've been going at this for close to 9 hours now. It's been a very long stream. So, two things that I need to take care of. One, we need to go and check in on this particular quest line and see what the next step here is all about.
Squall and Fury.
Nice specifications. That's a Rashly and face Nami. Fine. I mean, reliability of this device is somewhat, well, it may not achieve the desired efficiency. These normally just fine, yes, but without stand any accidents, the slightest trouble will land you. Components out of place or get a sneeze. Okay, sorry about that. Here at work. And record some data for me. Enter here. Take the picture of the situation. Okay. And where do I need to go? Okay, well, apparently, first thing I need to do is make sure that I have my camera set up. Well, we already have the camera set up. Okay, never mind then. I mean, I guess. Okay, now bus line. No, this one. Okay. First off, we'll go here.
Behold!
Actually, let me see. I need some electrical protection here. Let's go here first.
Squall and Fury!
Okay, there, Jake. You have yourself a good night. Okay. Is this enough? No, it's not working. What's going on?
Behold!
What am I missing? Am I supposed to kind of look up? Oh, okay. I did. Okay.
Squall and Fury! Upon the gale!
Let me try my blade.
Nope.
Taste my blade.
Oh, god damn it. Leave me alone.
Settle down.
Be sanctified.
An oversight on my part.
Silence!
Wheel of life.
Chill to the bone. You ain't cut down.
Settle down!
Scratch! Look at you, Foozle! Rise.
The tides beckon.
There we go. I need this, thanks. No. No, god damn it. Leave me. Ah. Okay, what am I looking at here? What do I need? I need to do this. There we go. Okay. Be helpful if it could actually, you know, sometimes it like goes, hey, you know, you're at the perfect spot. You take the picture and it automatically does it for you. Like it shows like, you know, where you kind of need to be, you know, how to take the shot, you know, and it does everything. In this particular case, it didn't do that. And it's like, you have to figure it out yourself. It's like, okay, what am I needing to take a picture of? Whatever. I was able to... kind of figure it out, so... Increase the energy level in a localized area. The highest concentration should be able to restart the core. And should restart beyond that point, any further issues will not be our concern. And we have a few final preparations to make. Alright. That one's done. Okay. And obviously, this will, you know, the next point of this won't occur until after a time reset, so I can't do anything more there. Last but not least is the where is it? The shrine.
In many flavors.
What's the matter? Is most worrying. Many times. And those balls for fire or still perilous. Is every place they're all over. It's experience something so terrible. Some will not listen, go gallivanting about. I always have to expend much effort to bring them home. And run off again today, which is less worrying indeed. You're fine. Those are narration, you say? We sometimes talk about claim to have understood, but from his expression, it must have been something good. And the ones have no more in the part. I still use those same names for even younger cats. Still in high place. Best if started there. Find fish as well. It's such seaside to look for fish washed up on the shore. Thing. Water in there like that. Probably salt, like fish or crabs. I place in the body of salt water. Okay. That's a good thing it marked the map. Otherwise, like, you know, like they said, it would be like a needle in a haystack. Especially, like, you know, trying to find a cat that's nearby the ocean. It's like, hello? What the? Oh, distance from target. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
Squall and Fury.
Here. Okay. Apparently not the same cat. Oh, come on. If I'm supposed to go all the way up there, then allow for me to actually get past this damn rope. Thank you. Okay. Back to the shrine.
The wind rises.
Okay. Yep. Your arms. Things. A while. Yes, yeah, my thanks. Game might have some other matters in which you might have a hand. Okay. So again, this is very much like the other, quest in that it kind of needs a reset in order to like continue on with the next one. But from what I understand, it's obviously a little bit shorter. Like this you need to kind of do like 3 times or so before eventually it gets to the point where it will go on to its final quest, which is the Narukami Trail, whenever that is. So, but I think, it has to be completed like 2 or 3 times, like about 3 times, I believe, before that quest comes up. So we get, we still get a little bit of time on that in that regard. So, obviously there's a lot of commissions for me to try to take care of before the other 4 quests pop up. Gourmet Supremos, Old Archon, whatever, I have it done right. Battle Revenge and Storytelling Method. There's a lot of quests in Ankyomia, We're still doing the, the Narakumi, talking to Neko quest. There's the Tatana's Tales, and I have to finish those up before I can get to something called the Seventh Samurai. And then there's another quest called Fertilizer Salesperson at Watsumi Island after Alrani's quest line. So, somewhere around here. I mean, there's like a little bit of a garden here. That, I need to talk with the individuals there about it. And, it will open up, like another quest. But as you can see, it hasn't started yet. So I need to find Alrani's and be able to finish that off somehow. I have no idea where Alrani is currently at this time, but
try some different seeds.
Not 100% sure at this time, but I'll figure it out next time. Or I'll figure it out eventually, I should say. I do want to try to complete like all the quest lines, so I don't have anything like remaining, so I don't necessarily need to come back to this particular area unless I need like just ingredients, and that's it. So, but yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, there, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and close on down. We'll see what happens next week. If everything goes well, then we'll try to do another 10 poll, and most likely, it'll be a 5-star result. Most likely. One would hope that it would be Red and Shogun, but again, don't know. We'll have to wait and see. So, we still got one more wish that we can do for the standard wish, but obviously we have like no pity on here, so it'll most likely just be a standard 4-star. So, but yeah. So we'll have to wait and see as to what happens next week. But I hope you all enjoyed today. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me. Jake, Kirito, let's see, let's go on back. Grace, Flania. I think that was everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me today. And there was anybody else? No, it doesn't look like there was anybody else that chatted with me, and that's fine. That's okay. Anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background, thank you for being here. I appreciate you doing that. Hopefully you had a good time. But that is where we're going to go ahead and close on down for the night. I want to thank you all for joining me. Check out the description for multiple links down below. Links to Discord, Patreon, Throne. Have my stream Team Robot down there. We're looking for streamers and non-streamers alike to join. So if you have any interest in that, feel free to check that out if you'd like. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.